Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody today? That was a boner candle if I've ever seen one. Certainly was a boner candle. Still trying to get everything set up over here. We're running a little behind. Good morning, Rand Wolf. Good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning, Predator. Oh, market only goes up. Appears to be. That appears to be the case, Kid Poker. This morning, anyway. We have a 200-point boner candle. 200-pointer boner candle there. I mean, I think this is, you got to be careful on a day like today, right? It could just keep going. But, I mean, you would think it would pull back, right? You would think. How's it going, Kirk? Good morning. You would think that we would be in for some sort of pullback. Let's check. Let's make sure we got Replicano open. What accounts are we supposed to be trading here? 19. All right, we got the trade copier on there. Let's get our everything set up. ATM strategies. Could have saved your PA with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't look at the news yet. Let's look. We got Fed Chair of Supervision, Barr, speaks in 41 minutes. What was that, 10? None of it's really high, It's not like 3-star, but, Just take it slow there, Kid Poker, today. Keep your stops in place. Take trades that make sense. You'll be fine. Well, let's check Mancini. I'm pretty sure his numbers probably going to be a little skewed today. Got about 12 minutes till open. Well, let's see what Mancini has to say. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. After a massive CPI move, it's a good time to zoom out. We've just arrived exactly at this week's 85 major target. The mega squeeze was because we broke out of a textbook multi-month falling channel. Bulls must hold it now. 45.45 is the next major magnet. Let's check out the newsletter. So basically, I mean, it's going to be an interesting day. Do we pull back? I mean, we got the VWAP right there, 695 area. Maybe, I mean, that's a huge pullback, though, 140 points. Oh, that one's shot. It's not that. I mean, you could make it. Listen, I was down to like $200 in one, and I made it back to profit. Not a lot of money, but some money. We are going to be a little more careful this morning. One thing I noticed in my review of my numbers is that the first two trades of the day over the last 4 days have all lost before 10 a.m. on this strategy. So I'm going to wait on this strategy maybe until 10 a.m. We'll do the 15-minute breakdown. And if we see a momentum trade, we'll take it. So, I mean, yeah, we got a pivot point right here, 818, 819 area. You would think this thing pulls back. I mean, if we zoom out, right? I mean, you got that boner candle, classic dip and rip. So maybe, I mean, let's just kind of mark out this zone here. Like, I mean, if it's going to pull back, this would be an area of interest, I guess. That would kind of be an area of interest. It's kind of the, it's not the midway point. It's probably that 30%. Little between the 30 and the 50. Right there at the bottom would be the 50. So this kind of area would be, this zone would be what to look for. And let's zoom out on the larger time frame here and take a look. Let's zoom out. Let's get on that 15-minute chart. Let's get on the daily. Really got to go back here into September. 855 is the high from September 1st. Good morning, Crypto Monster. Good morning. I mean, you got the 858s up there. Next up, 16,100. Could we run to the 16,100? I traded the news on the 5 Bulenox accounts and made a whopping $10,300 on all 5. Nice. So a couple thousand on each. The classic dip and rip. So many new prop firms, just so new ad for Hydra. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I don't think we made it to 500 subscribers yesterday. I think we got to 498 and just I think we got stuck at the 498. Let's look. Yeah, still at 498. We failed to get to 500. Very well could be there, Kid Poker. Could be. Got about 5 minutes here until the market opens. All right, all right, all right. I'm kind of thinking the little bit of the opposite crypto. I think we run the highs and then maybe we pull back. That's what I'm thinking, but what do I know? Thinking maybe we run the highs back at the 40s quickly, and then we pull back. But let's see what happens. I mean, that would be the most logical thing, but the market's not always logical. It's not always logical. Of course, we're going to be patient. We'll let the WADA show us the way. Well, I'm not thinking we dump. I think we pull back. Not thinking that we dump, but I do think we need some sort of a pullback. Maybe 50, 60 points. Something like that. We'll see. Of course, we take whatever the market gives us, right? So we take whatever it gives us. That's all we can do. This needs to be on the 1 minute. So we got the copier set up. We're going to start off with these accounts, the challenge accounts. Excuse me. I got the Renko set up over here off stream. I think we had a little spike into the highs there right at the open. Short from 814. Just be careful. You just said it's going to go to the moon. Oh, you think it dumps a bit? Maybe it will dump. I think we'd probably rerun the highs, but, you know, kind of sucker in some longs and then, shoop. But who knows? Who really knows? Who really knows? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. All right, here we go. We got about 20 seconds. Comes some volume. Pulling back to the 08s there. Little wickage. Little wickage there. Up into the 20s. Took a quick $200 scalp right there on my express funded. Just watching the WADA there. Quick $200 scalperoonie right there on this one. Still pushing. Volume's trying to pop back through here. Just watching the ES as well here. ES right there at the highs, 44.89. Get back below this pivot here. Could be problems there for the longs, for the bulls. Let's kind of see what happens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 804. Okay. Nice. 10 points. You can win in both directions at the open. That's for sure. Starting to dump here. Thought we might push the highs, but we didn't quite get there. Back down to the 800s here. Bouncing off the 800 right now. ES pulling back into the 88s. It pushed up into the 90.75. Bouncing right off that whole number and didn't get through there. Sometimes, guys, we get choppy action to open the day once we have a big move like that. ES back through the highs here. Nasdaq lagging behind again. If we get back over that kind of 820 area, the Nasdaq is still pushing. We can maybe see the 40s there quickly. Let's see if we can push back through those 840s. If we get back above that pivot there quickly, 820. See the buyers pop in here. ES pushing into the 90s here, 93. The Nasdaq's a little bit weaker here. Let's see if it gets through that pivot there. Just watching and waiting here. Being careful. No need to be too crazy. All right, back below 800. You expect to pop back above and then maybe a sell down. ES pulling back into the 86s. There's that little pop back above. See if we can sell down here. I want to see the sellers push this down probably into the 70s possible. Unable to do it so far. Holding up there at the 800s right now. Unable to get through the 800s there. Now just trying to go. Going for the highs again here. See if we make a new high here. See if it can get through the 40s there. Needing 500 more to pass 5 Bulenox. Just have a question. I can only trade 3. Yeah, so you can trade all 5, but the thing is you can only activate 3 at a time until you get it over the threshold there. You got to get it over the 2600 threshold there, and then you can trade all of them. It's kind of weird how they do that, but yeah, you have to get them over the threshold. Just kind of watching here, just trying to be careful. We've had a couple of fake outs this morning already. Couple of traps, couple of fake outs. Looked like it was going to move below the whole number there, and then it held. Get back over to the 30s here. We should start going. What's going on with my Ninja? This thing is acting weird. It keeps giving me an error. What is it doing? Holding up there at the 30s. The high's right there at the 40s. I wonder if we can get through there. Might try to take a trade here on the futures, my funded futures. Kind of missed it. I think we'll get a quick pop through here. It's going to take it off there for a few $100s or a little bit. I don't know exactly how much it was. I think 4 or 5 points. $150. I think she goes. I think she probably pushes into the 50 here, but I didn't want to hold it on any pullbacks. Kind of jumped in late there. Come another dildo candle. It might. You never know. You never know. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. I mean, we do have a long setup here. I guess we don't. Well, actually, yes, we do. High, a low, if it re-reaches the high there. So up 191 on the express funded, up 150 on my funded futures. Was unable to take a trade on my. I tried to take a couple of entries on my Bulenoxes, but for whatever reason, it was doing a weird thing. It's giving me an error, and then it put my order on the screen. It said order filled, but it only showed me a pink stop loss and a pink take profit, and there was nothing. There was no order on there. It wasn't in a position. Yeah, we are close to 500. Yep. Could have got through there yesterday, I thought, but didn't happen. So ES up to the 93.25. It's kind of double top there. We got about 4 minutes left on this first this opening range this morning. So there's the low, there's the high. Still got 3 or 4 minutes here. It could pop on through there. Could make a new high here. Holding up here, just not seeing the volume on the WADA popping through there. Not seeing the volume popping through there. Yes, directly at the highs, 93. Let me try to get this push through the high here. Just going to try to get that account to $200. All right, 205. We'll take that. Couple little scalps there on that account. Nothing crazy. The Bulenox system for getting PA is not automated. Yeah, you have to submit it. And you don't have to wait the 10 days, crypto. I know it says that on their website, but literally as soon as you pass, submit it. They'll send you an invoice. Doesn't matter if it's 1 day. It can be literally you pass today, send the invoice, send it over today. They'll send you an invoice tomorrow. All right, there's 53s. Kid Poker, you short again? I like that it's not automated. It is a little weird, but I do like the fact that you can just submit it and they approve it. It is a little strange, though. I'll give you that. Oh. Got about 20 seconds here. I would like to, I'd like this to pull back into this range. All right, tagged in right away. Not much I can do about it. So we need 75. Maybe we can get it if we get a quick boner here. If we get a quick boner here. Just boner. Any weakness in the ES here is going to be bad news for the 15-minute strat. See if we can get up into the 70s here. Get that ES pushing into the 4500s. Maybe we can get that 75 touch. Can't be seeing any pullbacks here. Just got to just go. It's got to just go if it's going to go. Want to see the buyers pop in here on the WADA. That doesn't look like buyers to me, though. Is that going to be back-to-back losers? Come on. Don't do me dirty 2 days in a row. Let's go. Let's push. Oh. Let's get our notepad out. I shouldn't even put a missed win and loss today because I don't think I'm going to miss any of them. I'm just going to take them all. I might get stopped here on the 15-minute, guys. I don't love it when it's at the when it breaks through right away. I don't love that. I like for it to pull back and have some consolidation first. Those seem to be the best moves. Still could go. Hey, Kid Poker, I've done it several times, man. Done it several times. It's not fun, but it happens. Might get stopped here. Still not stopped. Got to go now if we're going to go. If it doesn't go now, we're going to be stopped. Got to see this trail down quickly. Buyers just come in. So it's trailing down. Now we just need to see green. Start to build, start to build, start to build. If we see red start to build, we're in trouble. Wiz no fear, NQ playing mind games. You're not lying. All right, guys, let's get this burst now. Right through the 70s. Near my stop, yeah. It's teasing me. It's feathering the stop. Back to the entry here. Got to go now. ES made news highs. ES just pushed the Nasdaq lagging. ES just pushed through the 4,500, stopped out. So ES looking a lot stronger here. Pushed into the 4,500s, now losing it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Just kind of taking a look here, see what's happening. ES pulling back to the 96. Nasdaq finally starting to push. This would be a short setup if it pushes above this little swing high and then moves back below this low. Actually, let's see. This will be a long setup if it moves above this high. I don't know that I want to take those, though. Like I said, in the back testing here, or the forward testing, I'm noticing that the trades before 10 a.m. don't really work out all that much. Let's see. So if it moves above this high, it's a long. So if it breaks this high, we'll take that 30% pullback. And if it's a loser, we'll wait. All right, let's see what happens here. Pierce that high just by a few ticks. So we had the high, this high, and then we had this swing low pierced. So this is the manipulation leg. So we want to see a pullback into the 30. I put the fib on the wrong direction, but it's fine. Would like for it to pull back and tag me in here before it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't really want it to double top there before tagging me in. Yeah, I think he was talking about my stop, Kid Poker. All right, it pushed through there. This is at the highs also. ES pushing above 4,500 here. See if we get a reaction here off that 30. We just need a 20-tick reaction to the upside. There it is. There it is, quick and easy. 5 points. Quick and easy, 5 points, $100, $100. That's on 5 Apex evals. Using the copy trader there. Just making sure that copy trader is copying correctly. Got a total of 4,500 per account and sent a request as said. Man, you went over. Nice job, crypto. 4,500. You only needed 3K. What are we doing? Yeah, send it over. They should get you an email by the end of the day when they know. Now, I will say, sometimes when you send multiple in the same day, they'll only send you one invoice and not two, or not 2 or 3, or how many ever you have there, 5. So you may have to email them. You may have to send a message to the help desk and say, hey, I didn't get my other invoices. I've had that happen before. Good job. Good job. Nasdaq looking a bit weaker here than the ES. ES kind of on a mission here. This thing's pushing through the 4,500s, just wanting to go. Let me get the pivots over here. I don't know why they're not on here. Put them on here every day. Yank you up 2%. Well, if you keep up the good work there, you'll be getting a payout. Where are we at? We get any more subscribers yet? 498, guys. If anybody's watching and you're not yet subscribed, help me get to 500. We just need 2 more people. 2 more people. This is interesting action this morning. It's kind of grinding higher. We are going to be looking for the 5-minute gap. Nasdaq hanging out at the highs there. What's my nickname? We could go to 900. Methodical Man. You want to know what Methodical Man means? It is from poker. My friend Stuart, who I went to visit in Boston, if you watch the Boston vlog, he said that I'm very methodical at the poker table, that I don't basically I don't deviate from the way that I shuffle my chips and put money in the pot. I don't know. He just says it's very methodical. So he kind of came up with that name, Methodical Man. So it was originally my YouTube name. I was gonna change it when I started this channel, but just decided why not just keep it. But that's what it's from. You passed an eval last week, wondering if you should do monthly or lifetime with no fear. I mean, how many evals have you passed with no fear? How long have you been trading? Those are kind of the things you got to ask yourself there. If you're relatively new, I'd go with the monthly. But if you're a seasoned veteran and you think that you can have a proper risk to reward and not blow the account, then lifetime's the way to go. It's all about, I think it's different for every person, right? It's different for every person. How am I on the wrong account again? I'm over here on the wrong account again. Good thing I noticed that. I was on the minis again, guys, on the 5-minute. In the cash account. We can't be on those minis, not in the cash account. Can't be on the minis. Nope, nope, nope. Now, do we want the 5-minute to be to the upside or the downside? Jesmar, what do you think? Upside or downside on the 5-minute? Started listening to Mark Douglas. I don't know who that is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Juker. That's exact what I'm thinking there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jasmar. Down is probably the way to go. Well, if you've been trading and you can manage the risk to reward, I don't see anything wrong with going with the lifetime. If you knew where the prop challenge is, sometimes it can be a little. It's not difficult. It just having to managing it in a different way. All right, I was not really paying attention to this chart at all, just kind of looking at the other ones right here. Yeah, ES going to the moon. You going all in with 200 big blinds with ducks? Pocket deuces, I'm all in. Yeah, I've done that before. If you watch my vlog, I went all in with sixes. That's not twos, but it's sixes. Went all in with sixes, got called by ace king, he rivered king. What can you do? So we'll start looking for setups now. It's interesting. At the pivot point up here at the 90 area, 91.50. Kid Poker, if you just got long instead of shorted open right there, you'd be in the golden zone here. Came in second last night at a sit and go. Nice. I don't know what it is. I just love cash. I love cash games. Because, you know, you can bluff. You don't have to worry about it. You can just pour more money out of your pocket. That's always my philosophy. I don't like a tournament because I can't pull more money out of my pocket. So, I like the cash game. The cash game. That's the thing, Wiz No Fear. If you get yourself to a payout, then it's really all the same, right? If you get that first payout. ES all the way up to the 08s, guys. Oh, my goodness. ES is just rocket shipping right now. I mean, we opened at 84. It's up 24 more points since open. Nasdaq's up 334 points since open last night. Still going. Insane. Just trying to be patient here, guys. Trying to be patient. I know it's a little bit of a little boring, but hard to buy up here. Hard to short up here. Yeah, I play poker. We've been playing poker for many, many years. Since 2002. Still pushing the highs here. Man, this thing's still trying to go. I mean, this is another setup here. We have a high. We had a little swing low. We swept the high. We swept the high, swept the swing low. I mean, I don't know if I love it up here, but, oh, well, I missed the entry there. All right, he got me in now. Go. Just go up. Go to your home. We said we were going to take every one today, so that's what we're doing. Come on, you want the 90, 88.50 at least. Give us the 88.50 right now. Come on, Wada, we need some green. We need some green. No! We need green, Wada, not red. We need green. Let's go. That's the wrong direction. That's the right way. Come on. You got it. You got more. You got more. You got more. Let's go. Come on. You got more. Oh, you can make real money from gambling. Do not doubt it, crypto. Well, gambling, I mean poker. You can make money from poker for sure. I don't know about gambling. Go, 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 go. This thing toying with me here. Go. Please, Nasdaq. Please be a friendly girl. Just go to the 8850. That's all we're asking. Beyond that, you can do whatever you like. 8850 would be so kind of you. I said 8850. This thing is whipsawing here. Come on, get through there. I kind of want to take this one off, guys. This is giving me a little, I feel like I could save a little money by taking it off, but it's against the rules, so we're not going to do it. If it pushes back above my entry this time, we might move the stop. All right, it didn't. That's okay. That was one of those ones that I didn't feel great about, but, you know. Yeah, that's me, Predator. I didn't feel great about that entry, but it was a setup, and I said I was going to take them all. We're after 10 a.m., so. Yeah. Just add to position. No. Yeah, Juker, you can make money. I mean, there's a lot of professional poker players for sure. It just depends. You got to find a game that's good. I mean, I've been to games that are not good, and it's tough to make money. But oh, look! I told you guys. I felt like. I mean, it was literally like 1.83 and a quarter, 87.50. So it's 3 ticks away from getting our profit there. 3 ticks away from getting our profit. I wanted to take it off because I felt like we were about to die. That's against the rules. That's against the rules there. We're not moving the stop. So we're down $5 after that one. We were up. You play the WSOP? Yeah, I don't play that. Like I said, I'm not a big tournament guy. I love cash game. I played tournaments before, but I just love the cash game. You know, I don't know why. It's just something about being able to kind of muscle somebody off a hand with a large bet. Rules were made to be broken. Could be right. You could be right. I try not to break them, though. I mean, like, the thing is, if I start breaking the rules, right, this is my problem. If I start breaking the rules, then I'll continue to break them. ES is just looking strong here. I guess Nasdaq looking equally as strong, though, when you look at it. You don't play any poker? It's an addicting game. I love poker. It's fun. We may go play some poker this weekend. We may go play some poker this weekend. We'll see. That's the problem with me, Predator. I don't know too either. That's why I just try not to break them, and then and then we don't have to worry about it, right? If this sweeps this low, then it would be a short. But I feel like I'm shorting into an uptrend, right? So I don't know that I want to do that either. Would be a long if we breach this high, though, because we have a swing high, a swing low. We breach the swing low. So we would fib from here to here. And it would be a long if we breach this swing high once again. But it would also be a short if we breach this low. So, or actually any of these lows, really. High. Or wait, let's see. No, really, we would just wait for this one. The Money Man Trades. I have no idea. Monkey Man Trades. I don't know who that is. Never heard of him. That doesn't mean anything just because we haven't heard of him. All right, so now it's got to breach this low in order for it to be a short. Actually, we could use this one. I'm going to use that one. Monkey Man Trades. He's the Monkey Man. He's the Monkey Man. Let's look up the Monkey Man Trades and see who it is. Design knobs in his channel. Monkey Man. I've seen this guy. Yeah, I've seen this guy. I don't think I've ever watched his channel, but I've seen this. I've seen some of his videos. We'll throw him a subscribe. He's almost at 500 also. Yeah, I see you in there, Crypto. All right, we have a high, we have a low. So if we breach this high, then this will be a long. Oh, come on. This is kind of a chop zone, right? This is not going one way or the other. I don't like it. Oh. Let's see, which account is this? remember. All right, let's see. Hey, Anna, how's it going? See if this thing can. All right. I think that I got the math right on this now. 49.59, yeah. Still watching for the 5-minute gap here after 10. All right, I looked away here for a minute on this one. This thing's really ranging. I don't know if I even want to take the trade, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Let's check this one. High. Is there a swing low? Nope. That one is okay. So, I mean, realistically, you could use this one. It's a little lower, but that's, well, see where the wider one is. Same, basically. It's basically the same entry. Jasmar, no more volume. Yep, you're right. Probably going to call it a day. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. All right, tagged in here. See what happens. And if this trade doesn't work, we're not going to take any more trades in this range until we get some expansion out of the area. All right, that's a loss. Oh, I accidentally marked that as a win. It's not a win. So that's the thing. When it's chopping like this, the strategy doesn't work that well. Especially, you know, it's just kind of in an idiot box here. So let's kind of mark this area out. And until we get some expansion out of this area, I don't want to participate. So down $100 now. It is indeed the idiot box. Yep. Yep. You can always buy the bottom, sell the top, but as soon as you do that, that happens. Yeah, actually, let me see here. Where's a 3-minute chart? No selling pressure. I mean, it looked like a short setup there, to be honest with you, but I missed it on the 3-minute chart. I was looking away, looking at other stuff, so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is another setup, but I already said that I don't want to take it in the same range here. All right, tagged in here. Let's clean this up a little bit. You don't even got to get back out of the idiot box. Just come down and touch the bottom of the idiot box. That's all you need to do. Just touch the bottom of the idiot box there and we'll be friendly. We shall be friendly. I don't see a whole lot of sellers on the water there, but it still made it. That's a winner, 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 chicken dinner. Right back into the idiot box there. I mean, on the 3-minute chart, it looks like a pretty clear short from 70. Well, to be fair, actually, didn't really take out any swing low. Look at the thing blast off. Blast off and touch the top of the idiot box there and then pull back down. Do we take this? I don't know. I kind of... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I should have taken the short from the 70. Should have taken the short from the 70 there. I don't really know what account I would have took it on, but... All right, let's see here. $87. What should be the target on the short? $30? Nice, Kid Poker. Nice. Green is green. What's going on, Anna? You're not doing too well today? Doing okay. It's not a great day. Doing okay. Let me keep an eye on that 5-minute there. Still nothing. Are we going to make another run for the highs here? Kind of looking that way. Every trade is a loser. We all have those days. If it pops out the top of this idiot box, turns it into some support here. Yeah, trades against you there, Kid Poker. I mean, if we pop out the top of the idiot box, you know, not a good sign for the shorts there. Got to turn it into some support, though. Got to get out the top, turn it into some support, continue higher. 45.07, next target up tagged as posted. We just broke out of a multi-month downtrend from August at 44.24, and this is what they look like. Lock-in gains if you have more here. Hold runners, trail stops. 17.43 up next if the ES wants it today. We get a dip when support fails, 44.80. All right, now she's going to the moon here. High, low, high. So, I mean, this is technically a setup here. I'd hate to see it trade back into the idiot box and take that. I mean, that's the same entry I had right there. Yeah, ES at 45.11 already. Dollar's pulling back. All right, this is pulled too far away. I'm going to leave this on here just in case it starts to come back. I wouldn't be mad at a 3% day. Wouldn't be mad at a 3% day. We do have a pivot point up here at the 91s to keep in mind. Oh. All right, pushing through here, back to the highs there. Can this thing bust through that pivot there and keep going? It's good for your mutual fund. There you go. Look at the bright side. Come on. Go, go, go. Five-minute gap might be forming here. All right, touching the pivot here. Let's see. All right, I took a long over here, guys. Didn't say anything to you guys about it, but we took a long here, $500 on this. This is a fresh 150K combine. I've had it for 2 or 3 days. I haven't taken any trades on it yet. This is the first entry I've had on it. So just one contract, long, $500 on that pullback. Possible gap on the 5-minute chart to the upside. I don't know if I love it, but oh, actually, did I miss something here? Let's zoom in. That would have been the second leg. So there's nothing here so far. Nothing here so far. So we're down $5 on these accounts. 2 wins, 2 losses. $160 away from blowing it. I mean, this could be, I don't like taking these into the, I really don't like taking these into the highs, but. I mean, if it gets back above there, we have no choice. If it gets back above this high, we have no choice but to take this long. Well, I guess you always have a choice, but really don't love a long in this up this high, especially on the 5-minute, but I mean, there certainly is more room to the upside. Let's be fair. There is room still to go. You can always go higher. Actually, we are right here at this pivot. Let me see. 91. All right, I don't know if I love this, but it is what it is. We said we're going to take them all, and that's what we're going to do. So if I see it, we're taking it. Go, 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 go. Higher, 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 higher. There we are. Sorry, guys, I'm being a little obnoxious today. Being a little obnoxious. Being a little obnoxious. I mean, it actually did look like a good short there, Kid Poker from the 70, but I think I missed it. I know I said it looked like a good short, but like it did bounce. It did come from the 70 and trade down into the 45, 47 area. It's a little 30 handle move or 20, 23, 24 handle move there. Good morning, Captain Obvious. How you doing today? We're doing all right. We're green. We're green. So far. $100, Harambe. What's going on, Dylan? What's going on? Here's those accounts, Harambe, if you're interested. So it's 553 through 57. They all should be up right around $100. That's kind of how we're doing so far. And then my funded futures funded account there, we're up 205. We're up 191 on the Topstep Express funded, and yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, $500 on another Topstep 150K account. Down 600 on the 5 minutes or 15 minutes there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally took an entry there. All right, so I got the 5-minute setup here, guys. We'll be long from 79.75. Stops at 47. So what is that? 80 or 30? 33. So 80 plus 30, no, 66. $80 plus 60 is $940. And then 6 more, $66.75. So we're going to be long here off $79.75 if we get tagged in. I had to check my math here because I'm doing it in my head. And we know how that works. Let's check our math. We'll pull that down in a minute. Let's see, 879.75. 847. 32 times 2, 64. 70, so 80 plus 64. 880 plus 64. 944. Oh, my math's horrible. 944. Yeah, CPI was crazy. I didn't participate in that today. A lot of times I do. Today I was digging Christmas stuff out of the storage building, so we didn't participate. So 80, let's see, 880 plus 32. So today, guys, when we get to 912 in profit, if we get to 912 in profit, I'm moving my stop to break even. And then, let's see, 64 times 0.75, 48. 880 plus 48. I know you guys love listening to me do math, but yeah, I got it, Jasmar. Thank you. Got it. Pull it down here so you can see. We'll pull the WADA up here so I can see. So this is the cash account, guys. This is my live cash account. I accidentally hit the button here for an order. I don't know why I did that. We're down $4 on that, but I accidentally pressed the button there. So here's the 5-minute setup. If you guys are unfamiliar with the 5-minute setup, basically first gap formed after 10 a.m. We take it no matter what. So there's the gap. 2-to-1 risk to reward. Getting in at 79. Stop at 47. Take profit at 44. If we reach this line, we'll go to break even. If we reach this line, we go to +1. +1R. I'm not tagged in yet. Jesmar didn't get me. Came back and like almost got me. Right there. I don't know why I didn't get tagged in there. But my order was already there. But did not tag me in. Oh, how's everything been going, Dylan? I don't know if you're still here. Long 865 with a trailing stop, Captain Obvious. Nice. I was looking for a long down in that area, actually right off that area, but we didn't come back to it. Look at this thing going without me. Come on, this is dirty. I mean, how's that thing not tag me in right? Look at that, guys. I'm going to zoom in so you can see. Oh, that's literally one tick. I guess technically that's where it was supposed to be at. Oh, really? One tick. I'm going to be sick if that doesn't come back and tag me in. All right, check this out. We got a low. We got a high. We swept that high. Now, if we sweep this low, we can take a short. We could take a short here. If this moves back below the low, that'd be a short. If it moves back above the high, oh, actually low. High. Ooh, this is actually... Let's see. Let's look at it. Are we looking at this right? High, low. Ran the low, ran the high. Oh, yep. This would be a long here, but I may have missed it. This is a tiny one inside a bigger one, so it's one of those ones where it's like, do you take it? Do you not take it? But we're just going to take it. We said we're going to take every one that we saw today. This probably won't be a good day to trade. Yeah, you might be right. Come on, give us the 5 points here, and then you can come back and tag us in on the 5 minute. Need some green popping in here on the WADA. See a little green right there. Come on, pop it. Pop it. Let's go up. Pop it up. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Push it up. No, that's the wrong way. Come on. All right, tagged out. So now we have a low. Ran that high. Kind of choppy in there. What were we taking? We took a long there. It seemed reasonable, but see if this thing comes back, tags us in down here at the 80. You're out for -7. What is it? 7. Let's see. Can't tell if that says 70. It'll be taking a minute. I mean, below this low would be a short. Let's see. Low. Nope. Low. High. Lower. Oh, this is, did I miss this one? Oh, down $700. Okay, now I see it. This is low. I mean, it's supposed to be a short here, but I didn't take it at the 30. I could just jump in now. It is only going higher. So we have a high, we have a low. I mean, this is another, I don't like taking them in the same zone again. It's annoying. I literally just took this trade. It's basically the same trade. Right there at the 90. We're down $10 right now on the account. This thing, come on. I guess I had my order one tick below where it should have been. It feels bad there. I placed it quickly because it was pulling back. You're short too, but haven't seen a good opportunity, so I haven't lost any money. Harambe. Oh, I don't know. All right, we're going to take it, but if we get burned on it, then we're done in this zone. We'll be done in this zone if we get burned on it. Guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're at 498 still. Just need 2 more to get to 500. It's got to be somebody out there watching that's not subscribed. Got to be somebody out there. I don't know, guys. We'll see. We'll see if we get tagged in on this. Feels bad. I literally had the order just one tick below. It one ticked me. So technically, I mean, really, you're supposed to be right at the gap there. So I guess maybe one tick above. That's where it should have been. Feels bad here. Obviously, I prefer it come back, tag us in, and then continue higher, but it might just go to the moon. Let's see. We're down $10 on these accounts. 3 winners, 3 losers, I believe. So the commissions are what has cost us money so far today. We're up 500 on one eval, up 191 on a funded, and we're up, what was it, 205 on another funded. I haven't taken any trades on the Ninja. I've been having a little bit of an issue with the Ninja today. It's not working right. I don't know if it's Ninja or I don't know what it is. But all right, see if we get a reaction from this 90 level here. I kind of like the look of this, but it needs to tag us in because we pushed above the whole number to the 03s, pull back, test the 90, continue higher. Come on, don't you one tick me. I think I might get one ticked here, guys. We might get one ticked. All right, tagged in here. Now you can go. Just go. Today might be a day where I just get green on each account and put them away. So if we win this one, we'll only be up like 80, 90 bucks. Like that. And then maybe I just move on to the next set of accounts. We're up $90 on 5 accounts. Maybe we just move on to the next set. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Let's just have some profit. Let's try to spread it out if we can, even if it's just $100. So we're going to move over to the Topstep accounts. We were up about $230 on each of these accounts yesterday. So up $90 across 5 accounts there. So whatever that is. 500 on an eval, 150K eval, 191 on a funded, and 205 on another funded. Down 600 on the 15-minute gap strategy. We're not tagged in, or the 15-minute opening range strategy. We're not tagged in on the gap strategy yet. We probably would be tagged in if we had the entry where we're supposed to have it, I suppose. That should really be one tick below that low. Alrighty. See if we get tagged in here. Obviously not going to just go higher, right? We got to... Why did Topstep reject your order? I don't know. What'd you do? You try to buy or something? All right, we got a low here. Let's make sure we don't miss an entry here. You lost more than 1,000. Yeah, that's why. Wow, guys, this thing did not tag us in again. 82.75. All right, let's see here. We got a low. We got a little swing high. We push back above the high. Now, if we break below the low, this will be a short. Right there. Are we tagged in? We're tagged in on the short over here. So let's go. Sell, 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 sell. You won't hear me say that too often, but sell, sell, sell. Come on. Push down to the 80s. Tag us in over here. You know that's what you want to do. Get tagged in, take profit on the short, get tagged in on the long at the same time. That's always nice, right? Take profit on the short, get tagged in on the long. Let's do it. Come on. You can do it. Let's check out the WADA here. Need them sellers to pop in here on the WADA. Start popping in there. Sell it on down. Sell it on down. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Now we're tagged in. We got $100 in profit on those accounts. Let's just set those to the side now. Let's move on to the next. I don't even know which ones. This is more Apex accounts. Where's the... There it is. Now we're over to the Apex accounts. Tagged in there long on the 5-minute finally. That's okay, Anna. That's what it's there for. It stops you from digging a hole too deep, and then you can come back tomorrow and get back to it on those accounts. Come back tomorrow and get back to it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. You know what to do. Oh, that's not the direction we wanted it to go. That's not the direction we wanted it to go. Well, we did, a minute ago, but not now. Zindy, how's it going? Where are we at? 498. We need 2 more subscribers. 2 more. Well, we need more than that, but, Come on, guys. We got to get to 1,000. We're giving away this this here tumbler. I want to call it the right thing today instead of calling it something else. It is not It is not a can of sausage. All right. It's not a can of sausage. It's wood grain. One Stop Trader, good morning. We're going to be giving that away once we get to 1,000 subscribers. Valued at, this joke is getting old, but we'll say it again, $1 billion. You're out for 20 handles in profit. Nice, obvious. Nice. What'd you do? You took this little break here, pushed back up, got short? That's what it seems like, 85 to 70. Yeah, something like that. Or did you just take the break? Not looking good for the long over here on the 5-minute chart. I mean, we wanted it to tag us in and then whoop, the thingy to clean the toilet. Oh. This looks like the thing you clean the toilet with. Holy cow. What kind of toilet you got? Maybe. Mine is white. The thing I use to clean the toilet is white. Going in at 865, out at 885. Nice. So you're taking a long off 865? Oh, you got in at 865. Okay, so you took the push up. Back here. Gotcha. We are green on most accounts today so far, guys. We're up $100 on like 12 accounts, I believe. 100 total across 12, so like $1,200. Up 500 on one eval. 191 on the express funded account from Topstep. I don't care that it's below 200. I'm not taking another trade on that account. I'm going to just stick with the 191, and we'll go from there. Because coming into today, we were in the red, 441 on that account anyway, so that'll take it down to about 250. So we're in the red anyway, so it doesn't matter. We've only had 2 of the $200 winners, but you can see that first day we did craziness and we lost 1,000, but since then we just chipped away at it. That's kind of what you have to do when you get down. Just chip away. Chip away, small winners, and you'll get it back. Don't let those big loser days come like I did there. Stupid. So this does look like an area where we could turn around. Just looking at 3-minute chart over here, we could start to push back up from this area. We'll see. We'll see here. We've got an order block right there. See if it holds. Bullish fair value gap and an order block. Oh, goodness. So kind of tell you guys what we're looking for here. We're looking for swings. We're looking for breaks of swings, right? So, for example, we have a swing low here. So now we're going to look for a swing high to be broken. I mean, I guess technically that could be considered a swing high. So if it breaks a swing high, if it creates one, pulls back, then breaks it, then pulls back below the low, we'll fib the manipulation leg and look for a short off the 30% mark of the fib. We are on the 15-second time frame here, guys. We are doing the 15-second time frame. So you can see we have a swing low. We just created a swing high. So if we push above that high and then move back below this low, we will fib this leg here. That's our manipulation leg that broke the high and the low. But it has to move back below this swing low in order for this to be a setup. And it could be a long setup too, because like we have a swing high here, swing low here. We broke the swing high, and now we broke the low. So if this pushes back above this high, then that would be a long setup. So if it does break back above there, back above this high, then we'll take a long off the 30%, 70%, whatever you want to call it. It's the 30% mark there. Here, we'll do it right. So if it breaks the high, then this will be a setup for us. If it breaks the low, it's a setup short. So let's see what happens. We prefer it to go up. We have our cash account here, guys. This is our live cash money account. Got about $3,000 in this account before this entry. We're taking this mechanical 5-minute strategy on this. First gap formed after 10 a.m. We got the gap marked out there. We took it. We want it to go like that. That's how we want it to go. It doesn't mean that's how it's going to go, but we have a financial interest in it moving to the 945s. Could we get 16,000 today? We could, but we're already up. What are we up on the day already? 327 points. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Trying to push into the 500s. We're just stuck at 498. We were there yesterday when we ended the stream. Have not gained a single subscriber since then. Just stuck. So I'm just waiting for one thing or the other to happen. All right, let's see here. So we'll take that off for now. I may miss this one. Let's see, we had a low. Guess we got in pretty close to the 30. We like the long side better anyway. This is a very small one, but still could give us our 5 points. We're just looking for 5 points. $20 ticks, 5 points. That's all we're looking for. See, if you shrink it up like this, it seems like a lot less, right? You're like, oh, it's got to go from here to here. Seeing a little green on the wide of there. I want to see some red pop in here. Just take us down to the 60s and then pop. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It's pretty close right there. Just a 1.5 away. Could really go either way here, guys, to be honest. Rules on this strategy is not moving the stops, not taking short profit. That's the rule. Predator says rules are made to be broken, but I try to follow them. I try to follow them. I try my best to follow the rules. Come on, give us the 66 first. Then you can go. Obviously, I'm long over here, so I don't mind if it goes. And if it breaks this high, this would be a long. I'm going to go ahead and fib this just in case it does break that high. We prefer to hit the 66, though. Come on. 66. Let's go. Don't be a dirty girl now. Come on. Do what you're supposed to do. 66. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wick it on down there. A little more of a wick. A little more. You got more. You got more. There we are. Sorry, guys. I had to talk to her. She was messing with my emotions. She was messing with my emotions there. She was messing with my emotions. I had to talk, sweet to her there for a minute. Sometimes I want to get mean with her, but, So, you can always pop off another eval there, Kid Poker. You can always get an eval. All right, now we got to go. This is cash, so. This is the cash account, guys. $3,026 in there right now. Want to get this thing going. This is the 5-minute gap strategy that we've been using. Maxie, what's wrong with you? Crypto Monster. Thank you. I'm way better than Patrick. Oh, yes, way better. He's got more followers. More money. Not that means anything. Not that it means anything. Too much money now? Yeah, they are expensive. You didn't pick up any of those $10 or $11 ones yesterday, Kid Poker? I assume, do you only trade Apex, Kid Poker? Hey, $4.99. Someone subscribed. Thank you. I don't know who it was, but we appreciate you. Whoever it was, you can drop a comment down below. We'll give you a proper thank you. We just need one more, guys. One more to get to 500. So we are green on the day if you're just now joining us. What are we at? So we're up 100. So we're up 100 on these accounts too, these 5 here. So account 17 through 21. Oh, wait. What's done happen here? This thing still has me in a... What in the world, guys? This stupid trade copier sometimes. This still had me in a short position. Now, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't paying attention. But did it? What happened? Yeah, that one right there was still in a long position. Somehow. It was or still in a short position from here. It never closed that one out. So that one's red, $35 now. Dirty dog. And then all these are up around $90. 5. These 5. So 5 here, 4 there. And we got the My Funded Futures up 205. That's a funded account. And then all these Topstep accounts are up 100. There's, I think, what is there? 2, 4. I want to say there's 4, 5. There might be 6. Might be 7. No, that's just 6. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the accounts so far today. Which ones are we on now? Apex. I'm going to keep it on the negative $35 one. Been short for an hour and at break even. Nice. Hey, at least break even, you know. And then our funded, this is our funded express funded account, 191. So that's a rundown where we're at so far today. I haven't taken anything on the Buleys yet today. Yeah, that was a Replicanto. I didn't have, well, this was on the Quantower one there, but yeah, Replicanto, something's going on with it on my end too. Leave me with one micro short, whatever happens, happens. Well, we appreciate that. Crypto, 1,000 times better. All right, back to even here on this account. Maybe now we're going to the moon. So these lines here, guys, this is the 5-minute gap strategy cash account. If we make it to this line, we move our stop to break even, and whatever happens, happens. We make it to this line, we move our stop to this line, and then we either get profit or stopped out. So ideally, we want to make it to this line to at least lock in profit, right? That would be ideally. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't even messed with it anymore. It gave me an error this morning when I tried to use it, and I just stopped. So let's see what we got going on here, guys. We got push up, pull back, push up. So what we're looking for is a high to be taken. So obviously this is a swing high. Put in a swing low. So if we break below this low and then continue back above the high, then we can we'll fib the manipulation leg. So what do we mean by the manipulation leg? It's the leg that breaks the high. So this one, because this broke this high and the low, and then the leg that broke. So from here to whatever leg pulled back, we would fib. You can see this thing's just going higher. We like it. We like it. We're up $20. Let's close the trade and retire. Let's close the trade and retire. I haven't been taking these two-legged pullbacks lately. You can see that was one. I almost hit the 50. 100 more points and we'll break July highs. Nice. Let's do it. I'm here for it. I'm long. We're long. We're here for it. So we want to see this thing create a swing low. So as we continue to go higher, this is not really a setup for me. Could possibly take the 50% bounce here. I mean, technically this is the second, or actually the third. We're at the 90 though. I don't love that. I think I might take, yeah, I'm gonna take it off. We're at the 90. I don't want to take it into the 90. I guess we'll look and see if it actually would have worked, but so it would be tagged in there, and we would just be looking for the high 91.75, 92. Stop would be here at the bottom. I just don't love trading into the 90. Get drama at that 90 area. Doesn't mean it can't work. You just get drama there. You just get drama there sometimes, and you know, we don't want drama. Oh, really, guys? I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna stop telling y'all how many subscribers I have. I'm gonna just stop saying it. You see what happened. You guys already know. I don't know which one of you did it. Which one of you dirty guys or girls did it. We went to 99 and then we went to 98. All right, so it looks like this might work, but I didn't take it. Ismet, how's it going? Look at there, it would have made it. Would have worked. We didn't take it. That's all right. Didn't want to take it into the 90 there. Put you through some stuff before it worked anyway. Put you through some stuff. Guys trying to push into 500. Come on, we need whoever unsubscribed to resubscribe, you dirty dog. And and then yeah, you know. This technically was a setup, but I missed it. We have a high. We created a low. We swept the low, and then we swept the high. So you would fib the leg that swept the low and the high. So it would have taken the entry. Actually, it's not that leg. It's that leg. So it would have taken the entry off the 90. This is again into the 90, though. Would have been stopped. You only trade your newest PA. Haven't touched the other three. Nice. It's probably a good idea. Just leave those alone for now. Oh, I want to get out of this area. Well, we don't like this pullback. We want this thing just to go. Bouncing off the 77. I guess there is a pivot here. Strangely enough, I don't see it. I guess maybe I don't see it over there on the WADA or on the trading view chart. I don't like the look in its eyes right now. It looks like it wants to sell. Hey, 4.99. Thank you, whoever that was. Unless you were the person that unsubscribed and then resubscribed. I did kind of miss this here. I stopped paying attention to these, but I need to start looking. Of course, it didn't make it back to the 50 anyway. So as long as it's selling, we're just waiting, right? Was it you, Kirk? It was you, Kirk? Nah, I don't think it was Kirk. Maybe it was. No, we don't want this thing to fail. What are we risking here? 33 points? So what is that? $144? Perfect, Kirk. Perfect. This is where I have to be careful. I don't want to start, because I'm long over here, start thinking not to take a short. Kind of back in this consolidation area from earlier. We need to turn this into some support if we're going to continue higher. That small idiot box from earlier. It wasn't in there that long, but a little bit. Zero selling pressure. That's perfect. I want it to go up. All right, so we swept the low. We have a little small swing high here. We swept the high. So we'll fib from here to here. If it breaks below this low here, then we take the short for 20 ticks. 1-to-1, 20 tick take profit, 20 tick stop loss off the 70% or 30% line, whatever you want to call it. 30% pullback. Your entry's right at the support level. Yeah, that's the thing. I am shorting into support as well, but here if we do it, doesn't mean it can't make it through there. It certainly can. Hey, 500. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know who it was, but thank you. If you were number 500, comment down below. Yes, Captain Obvious. Finally 500 after months and months of hard work. Sweat and tears. It'll change back to $4.99 in a minute. Just wait. Let's go. That's right. Now there's just thousands of more to go. Road to 1,000. Yeah, that's the goal. So I don't love shorting in this area. This is where we bounced at twice already, but we're only looking for 5 points, right? Thanks, Predator. Look at there, $4.99. I told you. I told you one of these filthy animals was going to do it. $4.98. Now we got more than one messing with me. Oh. Comedy, guys. Comedy. I don't blame you. I'd probably do it too. I'd probably do the same thing. 97. Come on, guys. Oh, come on, guys. All right, guys. I'm hoping that this doesn't just put in a little triple bottom here. We want to get one more run to the lows. We'll see what happens here. All right, tagged in here. And all right, run back down. It's not running down. This might be a trade that I could have avoided, but it did work here, right? It did work over here. So might be a trade I could have avoided, because we are kind of at a support area here. Could have used our discretion, but I think we could still get this run back down lower here. WADA doesn't look like it, though. WADA's got a bunch of buyers coming in here. Need those to disappear at least for 5 points. At least for 5. All right, guys, come on. It's time to get it back to 500. Come on. You had your fun. Oh, goodness. It's going to stop us out. This is just bottomed here. I didn't love the entry here. We still might sell. Time to take the guitar out. Maybe. Seller's got to come in here now, right now. They're trailing off a little bit, the buyers. Oh, there they come. As long as we're not stopped, we're still in it, right? Come on. Sell it on down here. Sell it on down. There you go. There you go. There you go. You want it. You want it. You want it. 62. You want them 62s. Come on. Give it to us. You want it. Ha, ha, ha. There you are. All right, let me check right quick. I got to make sure to check every time I got to open position. Dun, 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 dun. Why in all the idiot boxes range you always trade the mid range? Why not short the top and long the bottom? Just because, I mean, you could short the top and long the bottom crypto. You're not wrong there, right? But how many times does it take for that not to work? I mean, obviously here it worked. Like, so right here, if you long the bottom, which you wouldn't have known this was the bottom, you wouldn't have known this was the top yet. If it bounced here, you could long it for the move up. Then you short here. What happens? Comes down midway through the box and blasts out of there. So, I don't know. I just, this is kind of a breakout type strategy, a pullback strategy, if you will. So what were we looking at here? Let's kind of zoom in a little bit and see what we were looking at. So we put in a low. Whenever you put in a low, you've always swept the swing low. But if you're wanting to know where the swing low is, there's the swing low. So we swept that swing low. So this swept that swing low. Then we have to sweep a swing high. Where's the swing high? That is a swing high right there. Just 3 candle pattern with 1 candle in the middle being higher. We swept the swing high. So now if we sweep the swing low again, sweep the swing low that swept the first swing low, we fib from this manipulation leg. So the leg that swept the low and the leg that swept the high. You take the 30% retracement. So you take the short at the 30% retracement, just looking for a 1-to-1. I think I may have, I used this one. Yeah, you could use, there was a couple of them in there you could have used. I used that one. This was price action after the fact. So a low, a high, that was the swing high that it swept. And the break of the low, we took the 30% pullback and we got it. That's the idea. That is the idea of the trades. But you certainly could trade the idiot box like that, especially a longer idiot box, one that's been going on. You know, it's like this, not really that long of an idiot box. I mean, like right there. It's not that long of an idiot box. And we're sitting at 7 wins, 3 losses today. And we've not missed any trades. So 70% is what it ran in the back test. It's what it's kind of been running. So now these accounts are up $200 except for this 118 account where the copier messed us up on it. These are all up 200 now. So probably I'm going to switch off. I'm going to switch on to account number 18 on its own. And we're going to start trading these individually. So I'm going to turn the copier off on that one. Because those are at $200, so I'm going to turn that one off. We'll just trade account number 18 until we get it to $200. Oh, yeah, no problem. I mean, this is not anything groundbreaking. I think, you know, from Stoic TA, I watched Cammy do it, Cammy Capital. I thought it was interesting. I saw him kind of trading the strategy, and I liked it. So I just started using it. He's modified it a bit. I'm not using the modified version yet, where he's using a higher time frame bias. But guys, $4.99. Come on now. We were at 500, and then we lost some people. Who's holding out on me over there? Who's holding out on me? Let's get this thing up. Let's get the 510. Get a little cushion. Get a little cushion back above. So funny. It seems like when you get towards these whole numbers, it moves up quickly. So from like 480 to 499, you get there quick, right? Or then that last 2 or 3, it's just like, it just drags and drags and drags. Just drags it out. 500 is resistance. Yeah, it's resistance for sure. We tapped it and then we pulled back. We tapped the 500 and then we pulled back. All right, we can take these lines off now. We don't really need these here. So, what's going on, Duke? Yeah, this Well, the NQ is looking like it wants to maybe get through there. We like for it to hold up and continue higher. We are in that time of day where we kind of pick a move. We pick a direction for lunch. I mean, I don't love the stop at 847, to be honest with you. I mean, if we zoom out, it's okay. We do have a small breaker right here or whatever, order block right here. High, low. It's holding this area so far, that 60 area. So if we can continue to hold it, maybe we can move higher here, but it's not looking promising, to be honest. VWAP all the way down at the 790s now. So now we have a low, a low, a low, a high, and then we reswept the low. So technically this would be a short. We're just on one account now. Might get stopped here over here, guys. Getting close. Again, I don't necessarily love this, but we're going to take every one today. That's every one that I see I'm taking. So if I miss one, I miss it. But if I see it, I'm going to take it. So this setup here, we have a low. So that's your swing low. Then we have a swing high. We broke that swing high there. So that's our new swing high. So this is our manipulation leg from the low to the high. 30% pullback. Try to get 20 ticks. Kid Poker said he's not looking at the short right now. He's just playing his guitar, letting it play out. And see, I don't like when it doesn't. I like when it just comes back right away and gets you. That seems to be when it's the best. When it comes down here and consolidates and then comes back up, it's never, doesn't seem as strong. You just flip the chart over. Yeah, there you go. That's all you got to do. Oh, look at that. That wicked up, almost tagged us in, and then right back down. That's what we like it to do. Tag us in and do whoop. And I'm going to take this off, guys. I'm going to take this off. I don't love it now. Now that it did that, didn't tag us in. Now this could be, we can quantify this one as a missed one if it comes up and tags us. I'm going to write it down, even if it's a loser. See, I don't love it. See, like this is what we wanted it to do, right? Wick up, tag us in, and then run down to profit, which is what it did. 64 went down to 58. This still could work, but I don't love it when it does that. So that's the reaction we want it to have off the 30 right there. And usually when it does that, runs to the profit, then comes back up, it does not work out. So stop would be 64, 69, 25. So basically the high of that wick would be the stop. So I probably would have got stopped out on this one. So we have it didn't tag us out there. So it wouldn't have been tagged out yet. A fortune teller. I don't know about that. We don't know. If we knew, we'd be rich. No selling today. Shorted 867. So right here at your entry then. I would tell you to cover here and get long, but as soon as you did that yesterday, it dropped 60 points, I think. As soon as you covered yesterday, Kid Poker, it said, flush. We're still at $4.99, guys. We're still at $4.99. Someone press that subscribe button. Thank you. Interesting. Still wouldn't have been stopped out yet. I think we will get stopped out, but still wouldn't have been. Crypto Monster says flush. No, I don't want it to flush. I want it to go up. I'm long over here. We want it to go. We're not in this. Let's go. Push. We want this thing to push higher. A lot of consolidation here, guys. This really is starting to become an idiot box here. Hey, 500 once again. Harambe short. Harambe is short. All right, no messing around this time, guys. Get it to 02, 03, 502, 503. Get a little room, a little breathing room here. A little breathing room. Monkey Man trades. Yeah. I turned his stream on for a few minutes because nobody else was streaming. He didn't stream very long, though. He didn't even say anything. I don't think he said a single word. Still wouldn't be stopped. This thing would be putting us through some stuff. Oh, now I would have been stopped. Now we would have been stopped. So I'm not going to take a trade until we get some expansion away from this zone. Need to get some expansion out of here. Hot Streak 02 Peanut Gallery chiming in. NQ will drop and disconnect from ES. going higher at lunchtime. Overall, it would make sense to chop and grind higher. Good. It could. It could. Yeah, ES is looking a bit stronger. I really haven't been looking at it. I mean, it's only 4 points off the highs, and we're 50 points off the highs almost. Well, I guess we're 43 points off the highs. I don't like it, Hot Streak. I don't like it. I want it to go up. I'm long over here. We're long over here, Hot Streak. We need it to go up. We all know it does what it wants to do, unfortunately. Starting to get a push. Can we get through the idiot box here? Back to 900s, maybe? Are we going to make it back to 900s here? There's no telling. There's no telling. Really, guys. Toying with my emotions over here on the 500. Just toying with my emotions. Hi. Am I missing a setup here? Hi. You are long overall. We are just playing with gaps. Previous day's Chop City. Yeah. Might have missed this trade here. I was trying to look. So we had a high. I didn't see a low. We didn't break a low, though. So I guess not. Although I was looking here. No. I don't count that as a swing low. Nope. So we didn't miss anything. 498, really, guys? Someone tell the ES the market hasn't closed yet. It's going to the moon now. It's going to the moon, guys. Going to the moon here. I am currently long over here, guys, off this other off stream. I'm up $1,000. Don't know if I should take it off. Do we just let it run? How far do we let it go, guys? How far? Stops at break even. Can't lose, but we're not really that far away from the stop here. Could get stopped out. Might get stopped out here. Pulling back. Stops at break even. It always does the opposite of your trades. You need to start up the opposite of the opposite. Someone, what did we miss? Tell that to the 15-minute chart snooze. 7 contracts. Yeah, that's 150K Bulenox account. I'm sorry, not Bulenox, APEX. That's on the Renko. I actually took that one on the Renko chart. And normally I would take it off at 5 points. But I'm thinking of leaving it on here. It's risk-free at this point. So I can't lose. Might get stopped here anyway. Got the stop at 72.50, so. Might stop us here. Still for profit, 250 profit even if we get stopped there. Nah. It got me. It's got me. All right, guys, so we have a high. We have a swing low. We broke the swing low. So if it breaks this high here, then we take the pullback to the 30% line for a long. So that's simple setup, guys. You got a high. You have to sweep a low next. So we have this swing low here that it created. We swept the swing low. Now we sweep the high. If we sweep the high, it'll be a long. Yeah, that's what I use on the 7 contracts on that Renko one. Then also we had a low. We had a low. We had a high. So there's no short setup here yet. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you have not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Stop toying with my emotions on the subscribers here. Toying with my emotions. Wow. Wow. Look at that spike down. Good thing we got out of that long, I guess. Still in this one over here on the cash account. Back into this chop zone here. Oh. So now we're just waiting for a setup. I haven't really taken one of these trades today. I'm going to take the, so just measuring this fib on this leg here. I'll take the 50% pullback on it. Just going without us here. Oh, stopped out on the 5-minute trade, guys. Stopped out on the 5-minute trades. Hold on 1 second. Getting a phone call. I'll be right back. All right, we're short. We are short. Let's see what happens. Yeah, hot streak. I was on the phone. M pattern made it drop. Yeah, I kind of see that, but it didn't quite. If it would have broke this high here for me, then that would have been a short setup for me. It didn't quite break that higher, and I could have taken a short from here. See if we can get this sell back down here to the 40s, 43 specifically. 43 specifically. We want it to sell back down, sell, 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 now that we're out of the 5-minute. We're out of that 5-minute trade now. So we're risking 12 handles here. It's $240. This on a single account. Risking 244 or 240, possibly. So far today, 7 wins, 3 losers. This is our biggest risk trade of the day, 10 or 12 handles. Going right back up. Hope not, Kid Poker. Massive volatility. Yeah, we got some volatility here. It could, I mean, that could just been a stop run. It really could have, you know. Could have been a stop run. I don't think it was, but it could have been. Come on, push it down. You know you want it. Let's go. Let's go. Did we make it back to 500? Nope. Now you guys are really toying with me. You took your subscription off and just said, no, I'm not putting it back on. No, I'm just not putting it back on. Kid Poker is our indicator? Nah. He's doing well right now. He's short from 64. He's okay. He's all right. Come on, don't you be a dirty girl. Don't you be dirty. There you go. 40 big ones. There we go. We took a nice trade there. Got that account back into the green. Not that it was in the red. $35, but 285. So now what should we do now? I think I don't want to trade. I don't want to copy trade all the accounts at once. These are on. Let me find the ones that are in the actual red overall. So there are a couple. So for example, this one's down $277 overall. So I think it makes sense to trade that one next. So we're going to trade this one and try to see if we can't work it back towards even. Oh, you thought he stopped being short and started going long? No, he didn't. He did not. He is still short. I might consider covering at some point, but still short. Look at that thing pay. That two-legged pullback paid on that one. You could take the third one, but I don't recommend it. Kid Poker covered. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Kid Poker for the win. Where were you short from, kid? You were short from look at this, guys. I didn't even notice that I missed this earlier. That first retracement into this mitigation, this unmitigated zone here, 64, 61, and then bounced out of there. Look at that. I wasn't even looking. I don't know how you extend this over. But that candle right there would have tagged me in on that unmitigated zone and bounced. That would have been another winner. I left this on because I was going to take that trade. I don't know how you expand this over. I don't know how you make it longer. Anyways, probably need to mark that one down as a missed one because I missed that. 867. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You were at 67 there. So we had a low. We swept a high. So if we resweep this low, this will be another short. Just closed your short from 871 down to 44. Nice job, Captain Obvious. Nice job. Nice job. I'm going to try to work on this one. Try to get it back above the even mark there. Just looking to make sure I'm not missing another setup in here. I'm not. Well, actually, high, low. $4.99 once again. You think N and Q at least hits the next pivot below, dig into the 15-minute demand zone. Where's that pivot? 819. Let me pull up that 15-minute chart. Yeah, because I don't need the 5-minute anymore. I'm just seeing if there's anything on this larger time frame that I missed as this thing goes to the moon here. High, low. I was trying to see if there's anything I missed here. Let me see. Yeah. High. Looking for a setup here on the higher time frames, kind of seeing what we might have. We're actually starting a nice little downtrend now. Nice little downtrend. Push above 55 here. I think we maybe can see 66. So pushing there, pushing. Yeah, I bit my tongue like that a few weeks ago. Just waiting on a setup here, guys. I'm going to grab some lunch in just a few minutes. My lunch breaks won't take that long, though. We're back to eating right, so it's, doesn't take quite as long to get your food together. Inner cheek's painful. I don't know. I didn't like the tongue being, I didn't like biting the tongue. That's one thing I do like with this strategy here. You can kind of do this without any kind of indicators or anything like that. I just like the pivots, which I don't even think they're on here. Are they? I don't see any. So we kind of got to push up there. Let's see here. We had a low. We broke the high. This is actually it's a bigger zone here. So you have a low, then you had a high. We broke that high. If we break this a low, if we break that low, we get, let's see here. Yeah, Juker, we've had 500 twice, but then we quickly dropped right back to 497, 498. Somebody's holding out on me. I don't know who it is. I don't know who's holding out on me. Somebody. It might be Juker. It's probably Juker. That's why he's saying something. That's a dirty thing to do, Juker. Juker's like, it's me. I mean, there is a smaller setup in here as well. I'm just kind of looking at the wider picture. So we have a low here. This low swept this low. Then we needed to sweep a high. Swept that high. You trade back below this low. Technically, you could fib. I guess you still wouldn't be tagged in. You just came back from chilling on the couch? Nah, I got you. I'm just messing with you anyway. Yeah. Watching Alpine over here. He's in like, I don't know, what is it, maybe 15, 20 points of drawdown over here trying to get 6 ticks. That's the only thing. I like Alpine, I do. But I'm like, that 6-tick strategy with no stop loss, I don't understand it. Like, it works until it doesn't. And then he just holds it. I don't understand that. I don't know that I love that wick that we just, what happened there? Is there some news or something? That was interesting. Subbing right now will make you a millionaire. Yeah, that's right. A gozillionaire. All right, see if we can get tagged in here and go the right way. We're up $90 on this account. Yes, I'm going to take you out in a minute, Max. Max is over here whining, so I have to take him out in a minute. Didn't tag us in there. Now we're tagged in. All right, come on back down to the 37. No, that's the wrong way. Wrong way. You're not listening to me. Oh, well. Oh. Not looking good for it. All right, tagged out. Yeah, it works until it doesn't. I mean, like, really? You going to do me that dirty? This thing's going to tick me out and then go? Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, I understand scalping, but I think you should have a stop loss. Even if it's 12 ticks, like 18 ticks, a 3 to 1, you know, a 1 to 3 risk to reward, or a 3 to 1 risk to reward. Something to get you out so you're not stuck 10, 15 points down. But, I mean, he seems to be successful with it, so. He's profitable. I do see sometimes he blows accounts, but that's anybody. Everybody does that. So you see this price action here? You see how this wicked down real quick and then came back up? This is almost always an indication that if you're trying to take a short, it's not going to work, right? But he's whining. Let me go take him out to the bathroom right quick, guys, and I'm going to fix myself something to eat, and then I'll be back. Give me just a few minutes. Keep adding contracts, 5 to 6 ticks, then going. Yeah. That's what he's doing, yeah. His strategy is good. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I just think that sometimes you're going to get stuck in trades like that. And sometimes you just got to cut it off. That's all. I'll be back. All right, we're back. What happened? What happened here? Still in the same zone. Still in the same zone. Certainly starting to kind of consolidate here. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? ES pulling back there. Wow, the ES finally started to pull back. Yeah, he's stuck from 71, he just said. We're just going to wait here and see. I want to get out of this range. We need some sort of push out of this range here before we're interested in taking any other setups. Could maybe take long setups, I guess. All right, I got me a couple of grilled cheese sandwiches. I got sandwiches here. I'm going to eat those. So I'm going to turn the camera off while we do that. But I'm here. So we had a high. We had a low. We swept the low. I mean, I don't know if we should try this or not. See what happens. Coming back to get us. Thank you. All right, we're tagged in. Let's see what happens. Gotta go. Dewada doesn't look favorable, though. We don't need much. That was me trying to make it go with my mouse. Need the sellers to kind of disappear here on the water. Get a little green. We don't need much green. Just give us a little green. Couple of little greens. That's not green. That is not green. I'm not looking good. Not looking good yet. Come on, buyers. You want some? Let's go. Oh, there's news. Death. The account we're trying to make better is not going good. We're down 100. All right, there's the green, but after it stopped us. Target 819. Short from 846. We're back. So you can see we took two trades, both losers in the same zone. We took a long, was a loser. We took another long, was a loser. So I really didn't realize I had taken this trade here. Not down huge. We're down 115 in this account. I was kind of considering sizing up on this account since it's in the red anyway. It's down $480 total. Thought about sizing up a little bit on it. Maybe to at least 2 contracts. And see what happens there. ES pulled back to the 4502. He's trying to bounce out of there. Kid Poker says chop. Yeah, looks like it. I'm thinking, though, here at the afternoon, maybe we continue to sell here a little bit during lunch. And then in the afternoon, maybe we get to going the other way. Back pushing to the upside. you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. All right, trying to push out of this zone here. I want to see some expansion out of this area, right? This has just been kind of a... It's got a little chop area here. So really right here, as long as we stay in this range, not much I want to do. Yeah, even if I get a setup in this zone, I'm just not going to take it. Just not going to take it. Just kind of waiting, guys. Not much to do here. We're just waiting. It's just one of those things. All right, let's see what happens here. Testing the top of this zone. Oh. It's trying to push out of here. It already traded into this zone once. So if it goes to the TP first, I won't take it. I saw it kind of late there. We're at the top of the range, so it's going to be marked down as missed. We missed the winner. We missed it. That's okay. Put in a high. Had a swing low here. We swept that low. Then we pushed above the high. So this is your manipulation leg. Well, this is. Yeah, right there. The trade we miss is a winner. That's how it works. Going to the moon now. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Yeah, I mean, your 5 minute, I guess, was right there at 50. We get another setup long here. We'll take it. Stopped out, Captain Obvious. Yeah, it sucks. Didn't make it. It just went to the moon there. You still think it'll go lower? I don't think it will in the afternoon. It might until lunch ends. We may continue to grind lower. I think in the afternoon we move back towards the highs. It's my personal opinion, but still moving higher here. Holding on to the profits, not a bad idea. Let's see if we get tagged in here. Well, didn't get tagged in there. I was supposed to put this one tick above, which would have probably had us tagged in. All right, now we're tagged in. Now you can go up. Now you have my permission to go up. Oh, don't know what that was. Lightsaber got me. Look at that. Shank the rug on that one. This is not a setup, guys. This is just me thinking this thing's probably going to continue up here. So we have that big wick. Usually when it does that, it continues in the other direction. But let's just see. Let's mark down the loser. You got to see the buyers push here. Got to see the buyers push if it's going to push. If not, we'll just kill it. Should have probably entered sooner. Come on, let's go. You can do it. Watching the WADA here. I want to see the buyers pop in here. We don't need much. We're just looking for 5 handles. Just pop in here. Give us our money back after that quick loser there. Come on. You one ticking. Come on now. You one tick me. There we go. Make sure that took me out. All right, it did. All right, so down $75 now. You can just see this wicked us out. I should have been quicker on getting in right there. As soon as that pushed back up, I should have been buying somewhere in here. It would have been much better. Much better buy there. There's a little bitty fly or whatever it is flying around in here. It's annoying me. Maybe we can push up into that 80 here. I think we can push into the 80. So we break above the high here. This will be a long setup. Even though we got trashed on that long setup right there. Although that wick below. So we break above the high here. Like that. We'll just take a quick long here if we can get it. to not get tagged in there. How are we still not tagged in? It looked like it just hit directly on us. It still didn't get us. If it runs to the 69 before it tags us in, then we're going to take it off. And that's just what it did. You guys saw that? That's so dirty. Taking it off. So dirty, so dirty. Just curious if it comes back, if it tags us in. I mean, I'm not going to take it at that point, but I'm just curious. Oh, Alpine uses $200,000 Porsche Carrera. And you're thinking of how to pay for your PA account. Yeah. We drive a Toyota Camry. We don't. I mean, you know, there was a time in my life when we bought nice cars, but not anymore. We buy practical vehicles now. Now maybe once we start making a little more money, maybe then we can buy something decent, nice, but GT3 is expensive. What is that, like 400,000 or something? I don't even know exactly. GT3, $419,000. That's a used one. So we got a long setup coming in here. Long or high. We swept this little swing low. Sweep back above the high. Yeah, I like the Camry, Captain Obvious. It's a 2023 Captain Obvious. It's new. It's new. We've had it for a while. I think I've had it around a year, close to it. I drive too much for those other kind of cars. I mean, I've put 36,000 miles, 37,000 miles on that car in less than a year. The warranty is gone already. Fuel efficient, yeah. The Toyota Camry. I actually had never owned a Toyota until I bought a 2015 Camry used last summer. It had like 120,000 miles on it, and I loved it. And then I was planning on driving it forever until the wheels fell off, but I hit a deer. Like I said, this is about a year ago, and they totaled the car. They said it would be a couple months before they'd fix it. So I just went and bought a new one. Didn't really plan on it, but that's what you do. I drive a lot, crypto. I drive a lot. I go on a lot of weekend trips, and then I don't know. I just in general drive a lot. I don't know why, but we do. We drive a lot. I don't even think it's been a year. I don't even know how long. When did I buy that car? I don't even think it's been a year. Let's see. So if this breaks this high, we'll take the pullback to the 30. Just trying to watch it here. All right, let's see. You want a Bearcat? I don't know what that is. You got me. Kid Poker long 863. Seems reasonable. All right, see if we can get tagged in here, guys, and we can run to the 73. Come on. Now you can go. Come on. Let's get this account back in the green. Through the 73s there, we get back into the green. There it is. There it is. All right, up 125 on that account now. We've had some back and forth struggles on it. Kid Poker's long. Nah. It's good to go. Let me see. 14 Stutes Bearcat. Let me see what that is. $19.14 Stutes Bearcat. Interesting. It's a nice looking car. I don't know how you drive it in the winter though. 2.7 million. It sold for 2.9 million. All right, Predator, good luck. Yeah. Clean 2 contracts. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. Let's see. I'm just trying to see. how long I had my car. I can't see it though. I don't see it. Oh, guys, we still haven't gotten back to the 500 subscribers, guys. We were there twice. No, we pulled back, and we're not there yet. So, somebody, if you're helping me out here, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. If you are interested in trading Bulenox or APEX, 71% off APEX coupon code in the banner above and in the description as well. Coupon code for Bulenox down below for 72% off. If for some reason you did not get the $11 and $10 accounts yesterday from Topstep and Bulenox. All right, could be another long setup here, guys. We have a swing high, swing low, and then if we break back above the high, that would be a long. We got 10 wins, 6 losses today. We missed 2 winners and 1 loss. On the loss, I did use my discretion there. If we get back above the high, that's to be a long. If this thing pushed above this high, but not this one, and then traded below the low, it would be a short, but it did not yet. Look for the 80 over here also. I forgot I had put this trade on. Getting this is one of those moves where I'm not in love with it. It's just not really running like you would want it to. Might get our, it almost got us right there. Just going to lock in right there. Yeah, it's not something you see every day. You're not wrong. Should get this here. Ah. Did I get tagged in? Oh, okay. Go. Go. Come on. Gonna move this stop up to where this stop is. There's a difference in the two, though. This one's already in profit. This one's not. Come on, buyers. Push. Come on, buyers. You would win every car show. Well, you paid $3 million for the car, I'd say. I'd hope. Let's go. Come on. Push into the 82s here quickly. Don't like the sellers here. Buyers. Buyers. Buyers, buyers. That's not buyers. Come on, let's push. What are you barking at, guy? What are you barking at? Come on, let's push on up. Trying to be patient over here, guys, but it's testing the old patience. We saw some green for a moment. ES pushing the 45.11s here. Trying to go back up. Come on, let's get through the 80s here quickly. Let's go. I don't like all this consolidation time it's taking. I want to just go. All right, filled over here, filled over there. Boom. That's what you like. All right, up $325 on that account now. Worked it out, worked it out. Got paid on both. Can't complain, can't complain. Did we form another one here? We did. I don't know if I love it, though. Let's see. It did not tap back into this after it ran this high, so this technically would still be valid. This is not the one we took. We took this one. Didn't we? Basically the same entry. As we took this one, I believe. Yep. Then that high and that low made another one. I don't know. So I think we maybe move back into the highs, kind of what we talked about earlier. I don't know if I want to, maybe I downsize and take this less risk. Well, technically speaking, high, low, ran the low, moves back above the high. It's a long anyway. Okay, see you, crypto. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Tagged in here. See if we pop. Should be able to get, I mean, I would think this would move back up there. It might not. It might run this first. I'd like to see it move back up there, though. I don't love that. Come on. Leave a wick there. Leave a wick. Not a good look on this one. Seller's looking heavy here on the WADA there. Unless they disappear now, we'll probably be stopped. This is why I don't normally take a second entry from the same zone. I figure we'd give it a try. Maybe we get some buyers pop in here and take this thing up. I don't know if I love this one now. If this thing doesn't go quickly, I'm probably just going to kill it. I'll just mark it down. The buyers don't come in here right now because this is kind of a second trade in the same zone. I don't love doing that, but I want to see the buyers pop in here. Kind of watching the WADA here. Looks okay now. See if the buyers can continue to build here. Push this thing back into the 80s there. I want to see the buyers continue to build here. Continue going higher. You just want to see this just continue to build slowly, slowly, slowly. You don't want to see red pop back in here. You don't want to see that. Gotta go now if it's going to go. If it's not going to go, then it's going to stop us out. Those are pretty much the options, right? Stopped out. Probably should have taken it off when I pushed above, but that's against the rules. Oh. Up 225 on that account now. Gave back a little bit there. We did size down on that position because we kind of didn't trust it as much. So we did size down on that one. That's already been tagged. All right, let's see what happens here. See if we get another setup. So now we have a high, we have a low. If we go back above this high, then that's a long. You can see kind of a inside, like this is an inside kind of setup here. You'd have to trade back above this high or this high in order and then come back below this for it to be a short. Could go either way, right? Could really go either way. Little double bottom here. Thought about it. Didn't do it. What's going on, Dario? Full-time trader. I trade live every day, 5 days a week. London and New York. Last 2 days for London, my internet's not been working. Do I make full-time money off trading? No, Dario, no. Not counting on trading for my money yet. But we do trade full-time, yes. We do trade full-time. Oh, yeah, maybe eventually it will. Dario, we'll see. That's always the goal, right? Come on, you dirty girl. Come back and tag me in before you go. Come back and tag me in before you go. Don't go without me. Unless you're coming down here, then you can more than welcome to go without me. Come on. 78.50. Let's go. $78.50 upcoming. Maybe not. Need some more green to pop in here there on the WADA. Let's get some more green down here. A little more green. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. We appreciate it. Trying to push into 1,000 subscribers there. So we get this push up into the 78.50 area there. For a win would be nice. Give us 76.50. We need 2 more points on top of that. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Push it, push it, push it. Let's go. If you guys are just joining us, today is a green day so far. Pretty decent green day so far. Come on. What are we doing? That's the wrong direction. Don't be a dirty girl. Let's go up. Need this thing to push higher. Come some buyers popping in there on the WADA. This should be if we should be able to take it through there this time. I would think. If it's going to go, it should go now. If it's going to go, it should go now. Someone said today has been a withdrawal of $1 to $1.1 million from APEX. Maybe. He withdrawed $1.1 million today. Interesting. Oh, come on. Come on. It might be dirty. It might be a dirty girl to us. It might be dirty. Got to have those sellers disappear here. Need the buyers to pop right back in. Guys, I just realized I took a loser in this zone a few minutes ago. Why did I retrade this zone again? I literally took a loser right here. And I took another trade in that same zone. All right, if it doesn't push through this time, we're going to move our stop. I didn't realize that we were in that same zone. I did not realize we were in that exact same zone there. Typically when I get burned in a zone, or if I've taken one trade, I don't want to take another one in that same zone. That's what I did. That was a loss right there. Nutty will become dirty if it's true. You think? All right, we got to push here. Come on, push now. Let's go. Get out of this consolidation zone. Come on. Yeah, it's going to be a painful one here, guys. Probably, I don't know, doesn't feel good. It still could go, but doesn't feel great. Feels like it's probably going to sell down, but still could go. We only need 5 points after all. Should all be listed on the payout board. Totals and names are public. Yeah. I'm not supposed to break the rules, guys, but I want to take this one off. I just feel like it's going to be a loser. It's just taking too long here. I don't want to break the rules because as soon as I break the rules, it'll go there. So we're not going to break the rules. We're going to let it play itself out. All right, not looking good, guys. If this wick stays here, then we could push up. Stopped out there. All right, that put us back to break even on this account, unfortunately. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken that trade if I noticed. I mean, we took a short here. We took a short here. No, wait. A long here. A long here. This was a loser. And then we took a long here, and this was a loser. So we literally had already taken that long for that breakout and didn't get it. Recently, very few big payouts on the list. Yeah, price action got me there. Still even on that account. Still green. Pretty green on the day, so. Not going to complain too much. Not going to complain too much there. You just joined us. We'll show you guys kind of what the days. This is the account we're trading right now. Lost 600 this morning on the 15-minute breakout breakdown. I need to look at the drawdown on this account because we might be close. We were only 3,000 away from getting it funded, and now we're down another 3,000 total in the last couple of weeks. Up 90 on these accounts today. Not very much, but 90. 5 accounts at 90. And then we got these accounts. 200 should be on most of these except for that 18 one that we're trading. So 4 at 200. Then we have this funded account we're up 200 on. And then $100 across all the Topstep accounts. So, yeah. And then we're up 191 on the PA, on the express funded. And we lost 130 on the cash account. And then we're up 500 on this 150K. Excuse me. That's where we're at. That's where we're at for the day. So still a green day. So what is that? 200 times 9, 100 times 7. So that's 18, 2,500, 3,000, 32, 33, 38, then minus the 6, 32. Yeah, so it's around 3,000 net. But on the funded accounts, it's only $400. So I'm not trading in this zone here. It's kind of, I don't know, man. It's teasing me here. It's tempting me. Been a wild ride. Yeah, it's one of those days. That's why I locked down the profit on the accounts when I could and put them away. Even though it's smaller profits on each account, you just lock it down, put them away. And I started working on the accounts with the lowest balance. That's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I did also take a trade on my Bulenox challenge account today, and I made $555. Forgot about that one. Come on back and tag us in. Come on back. Oh. What account are we on here? 56. Come on back and get us and take us to the moon. Take us to the moon. Kind of dirty right there how this one stopped me out down here. Look at that, by one tick. And then just went. Kind of dirty. Thing's going without me, so I'm just going to take it off. Low. Well, this actually didn't come back to there yet. This thing is just going to the moon here. Pivot point up there at the 91. This thing is on the move right here. See if this thing wants to come back and get us. Going back to high a day. You're long, aren't you, Kid Poker? Still long? I don't know. You were longer earlier. You were long earlier. I don't remember you saying you got out. I'm thinking about sizing up on this one a little bit, guys. I kind of like the way it looks here. It might be a bad idea. We're gonna do it. Might be a bad idea, but let's see. I like the way this has had this energy going up here. Got out a while ago. So if it can come back and tag us in. Of course, it would come within 1 point of our tag in, less than a point, and then run right to the target. All right, tagged in here. I almost want to give this a little bit more room, but probably not smart. So we have another zone down here, but swing below. If I move it below this swing. All right, let's see if this thing can go. If it doesn't go, it's going to be a bad, bad day for this account. least push into the 85s. If we get the 85, we get these first two off, we'll move the last two to break even if we can get those first two off. If we can get the buyers to step in here and push this thing up. That's not a good look. Don't ever like to see that. But maybe it's one of those where it just ran some stops and now it's going to go. Gotta have this buyers pop in now and push this thing if we're going to do it. Need the buyers to start stepping in here on that WADA so we can get going. Give me the 85s here so we can move our stops. The buyers to start to build here and just push. Come on. All right, I'm going to move my stops up now. Just not quite going like we want it to. And I have pretty big risk in there, so. So now it's 1-to-1 risk to reward here, back to that. So let's see if it can go. Back to that, just on one contract here. When you don't like the look of it anymore, you just take it off. There's nothing wrong with that. Feels like we might get the push, but it's not going yet. A little bit of buyers popping in there on the WADA, looking okay. All right, it's going to break even here, guys. It's just not going. Give me one more tick in profit here. There we go. And now it goes. So not really happy with how I managed that one. I probably could have got a little better entry if I was a little more open to the bigger zone, because there was a bigger zone down here I could have used, but I felt like that zone's been used already, right? Although it really didn't. You can see it wicked right into it. That would have been the better zone to use, and we would have already hit our TP, but literally wicked right down into that one. and then took off. I knew that zone was down there. That's why I moved my stop below that swing low there. But it's all right. It's all right. So I got back to, well, we were already still green, but we're up $75 on that account. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind of glad I got out there now. I just felt like it was not going to work. It was felt like it wasn't going to work. And there you go. Now, if this thing comes back up and touches this 70% line, it's a short. Low. High. Well, I guess we could fit from here, really. You could use either one. Low. Ran the high. You could actually use this one. It's not ran so far away, though. It's not ran so far away there. Maybe we'll keep it on, just eyeball. Right back to that zone again. Little triple bottom there. All right, you guys watch this trade. I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, really? Well, look at that thing. Stopped me out and then went. Dirty dog. Did I take a short? What did I take right there? Oh, I just entered a bounce trade on my own. Yeah, so that wasn't even a setup. And that wasn't even a setup there. Captain Obvious short. Maybe. Okay, Predator. Maybe trade back to the 37s here. So we get this quick move down into the 39s here. Wada's looking pretty good for a sell. Thinking we can get 37s, kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm going to front run it a little bit here. Looking at the WADA there. Buyers popping in. Not loving that. Maybe I should have took that off. It was pretty close to the target, but it was pretty close. See the buyers trying to pop in here on the WADA. Might just take it off and look for a better entry. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Took a little bit of drawdown on that. Probably could have waited for that pushback up to enter. Would have made a little more sense, but we got it. We got it anyway. We got it anyway. Not counting that one towards the strategy, because that one was not the strategy. Neither was that previous loser. Neither was the previous loser. Technically speaking, puts us up 135 there. There's another zone here, technically. I think I might have missed one up here. Let's see. Low. High. Broke the low. Look at that setup. I don't think you ever would have got tagged in there, though. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Is that right? That's the low. Oh, that's the high. So, yeah, that would have tagged you in. Just looking at this old stuff that I missed while I was gone. Pivot down here at 818. Is that your target, Captain Obvious? So there's 37. Would make sense. I don't know if I want to take it off this. Do we take this? That's another one. So you have a low, you have a high. Wait, we sweep this high. Yeah. Excuse me, huh? Just running away from us here. You got two zones here. Yesterday I was taking the lower zone and then moving my stop to the bottom of the higher zone. I'm not doing that today. Too risque. Too risque. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Is it Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Tuesday's the slowest day of the week when it comes to viewers and subscribers. I've noticed that. All right, pivot's in sight now. Only 6 points away there, Captain Obvious. VWAP at the 805's potential on the NAS. VWAP at the 92s on the ES. ES back to the 4,500 here. Watching the WADA here. It's considering an entry kind of in this area, but the WADA doesn't look like it's a good idea just yet. I'm not putting my order here on the books yet because I'm looking at the WADA. It looks very strong right here. I'm trying to decide. That's the reaction you want to get. I don't think it would have tagged us in anyway. No. I just don't like the look of the WADA right here. So, and yesterday I used the lower one. When you had an untapped higher one, the higher one seemed to be better. You dirty dog. All right, that's got to go as a missed one. That would have been a winner, quick winner, lightsaber winner. Out of the short with 46 handles. Definitely done for the day now. I think you said that earlier, obvious. I think you said that earlier. So I didn't take this one. It would have been a $200 winner. If I take this one, it'll probably be a loser. I said when we started the day I wasn't going to just skip any, and I've skipped a few after saying that. I'd say the first 8 or 10 of the day I just took. Yeah, I had to get back in too clean of a setup. Boner candle coming, Kid Poker? Or are you talking about that boner? That red boner. Kid Poker's long. Retest of the 3-minute fair value gap. Which one? There's several on that 3-minute on that move down. We got one all the way up at 63, one up at 53, one at 44, one at 40. $141 candle. So the highest one. Oh, tagged in here. I wasn't even looking. Come on, sell, 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 sell. Give us our 5 and then you can do what you want. Give us our 5. Come on. Actually, don't love the look of this one. But we don't need much. Not looking good for me right now. A little bit of sellers popping in here. That silver bullet setup right there played out perfectly. I don't know if you guys saw that on the 3-minute chart. I don't think I was in here. Come on, turn down, turn down. Give me the 38. I don't love this trade, but like at the same time, it's a setup, so we're taking it. We didn't take the one below, and it was a winner. That's usually the way it works, though. You don't take the one below. You don't take the first one, and it's a winner, and then you take the second one, and it's not a winner. But let's see what happens. Two ticks away. 3 ticks. Come on. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Give me the 38. Give me the 38. When are you going to short? Tonight? I hope it works out for you, Kid Poker. I really do. I don't know, though. All right, we're up 335 now. Yeah, if you look at the 3-minute chart, you had a really clear silver bullet setup today. I mean, super clear. Easy, clean. So you actually don't even have to run liquidity. Market structure shift right here on the 3-minute chart. We left this fair value gap here. We broke this swing low here, so that's your shift. Trade back up into that gap. Sold off. Big sell-off. It's easy to see in hindsight, right? Shorts from 70, stop at 83, 50-point sell-off. 50-point sell-off. Easy to see in hindsight, right? I don't know what I was doing there when that happened. I wasn't even looking, I don't think. I think that I took a break right there at that time. Yeah. Possible push back up into maybe the 55s before continuing lower if we decide to do that. That was your move. I see it now, Captain Obvious. I was not at my desk at the time. I usually look for that after 2 o'clock, but wasn't looking today. Yeah, I probably would have just targeted 36s. Nice trade, nice trade. Yeah, expect to push back up into the 50s here. Possibly. I missed this entry. Should be getting long at 42. I guess we could put it on there if it comes back. Because it would have to run to 47 before we would. I missed this one. It's wait. Is this right? Am I looking at this right? High, low. Yeah. Oof, did not tag us in there. That's the second time today that's happened. All right, there we go. Tagged in here. Should be able to make it up to the 47s here, right? I would think that we have a decent chance of making it there. Decent chance of making it there. See some buyers to pop in here. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's push here. Let's push 47s. You can do it. Oh, I don't love the look of this. I guess we'll let it play out, see what happens. Those are the rules. Come on, push up. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Push, push, push. Come on, push it. Push it up. Me, I'm in Georgia. What's going on? The room beats. This thing, oh my goodness. It's put me through some things right here. If it doesn't push here, I'm going to take it off. It's got to go right here, right now. Right here, right now. Got to go. And it did not. And I didn't take it off either. This thing's just chopping around. It really could go either way here. Come on. Where you at, buyers? This can be flipped so easy in either direction. If the buyers just come in here, we can flip it easily to the upside. Just need the buyers. I don't see the buyers yet, though. I don't see them. I see sellers on the WADA. Oh, come on. Death to us. Push up, guys. It's going to go up. You think so? All right, room. If it doesn't go up, you owe me $200. Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works. And I guess if it goes up, I owe you $100. Is that fair? Is that a fair deal? I mean, I think it's going to go up too, but how does it get there is the question. That's the only thing. Seeing a little green on the WADA now. A little bit of green. Just a little bit of green. Don't you dare tease me here. Don't you dare tease me. This thing is really just ranging here. Need it to kind of break out of here. Look at this thing. Gonna just tease me. Gonna move up to 46.50. 1 point away. 4 ticks away. Come on. This trade is putting me through the ringer today, guys. It's putting me through the ringer here. Just chop city here. Chop city. Sellers are starting to pop in here. Don't love the look of that. The buyers popped in for a second. They needed one more candle there. One more candle. One more candle. We need about 3 greens in a row here on the WADA, and we'll get there. There's 2. Come on, give me a third. Give me a third. Third popping in there. Got to go tall. Got to go tall. Got to come up here. Got to get tall. Got to get tall. Two ticks away. Really? Really? 1 tick away. Finally. Gosh. That thing put me through some stuff. Some anguish. That put me through some anguish, guys. 15 wins, 8 losses, in case you guys are keeping up with it. 15 wins, 8 losses. Let's see what that equates to. Pretty close to what it should be, I think. 65%. It's a little bit low today, but a little low. We did miss 3 trades. Well, actually 4. 3 winners, 1 loser. All right, room beats. Where do I send the $100 to, man? Just kidding. It's only combine. Where do I send you my Monopoly money? All right, we got that one back above 50K, guys. That was the goal. Let's see if we have any other ones below 50K. That one's above. That one's above. Above. $900. That one's above. See if we find any below. All of these appear to be above. The funded account is $400 above. Trying to see if any of these are below the 50K. That one's below, but that one's no good. Actually, I think this one has like $50 in drawdown, but I think all of these might be in the green. That one's blown. These are all above. All right. So this one still has the lowest balance, so we'll just stick with it. Yeah, we juggle a lot of accounts. How do I plan on sending the $100? Yeah. Fair enough, room. Fair enough. I wasn't taking it off anyway. I like to talk like that, Room, if you've not been here. I like to be like, I think I'm taking it off, and then I don't. Because, you know, the rules say you don't take it off. And why has it got to be like this anyway? Look at all this stuff it puts me through, and then it just, whoop, extension. Extension higher. Well, mostly Captain Obvious. I copy trade those accounts early in the morning. So it's really only managing like 5 or 6. We just copy trade across them. So if you do terrible, the accounts will reflect it. We have 2 other accounts too over here. Actually 3. We got the live account that we lost on this morning. That's the Express Funded, 191. And then we got this 150K combine that we're trading for. We made 500 on today. Just one trade on this one this morning. Got long right here on this pullback. I don't know what it is. I cannot move these tabs sometimes. It annoys me. Sometimes you... There we go. There we go. You hit your target? Nice. What was your target, Room? You should have told me your target, and I would have moved my stop up. I would have moved my take profit up. I mean, I took profit at 47s. We're up here at the 66s now. You got to share the information with everybody in the room. Got to share the info. You're new. All right. He's new. It's fine. Welcome, Room Beats. Room, did you subscribe yet? Tell me that you did. Thank you if you did. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Yeah, Room. I stream every day. 9:15 a.m. And then most of the days I'm streaming the London, but the last 2 days I've been having some internet issues at night. The internet company typically works on they work on the maintenance overnight. How's it going, JX? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, don't tell anybody, JX. Keep it down. We've had issues today. We've had issues. Keep it down. Every time I've hit it today, I've hit it 3 times, then like 2 or 3 people unsubscribe. So I moved it off the screen and didn't say a word about it. Really only looking for longs here. I like this expansion. What am I offering? I don't know. We're offering this at 1,000 subscribers. This is valued at $1 billion. We had it appraised by a private appraiser. His name's Donovan. He's in here occasionally. I don't know if he's in here today. Yeah, room, nice. Thank you. We appreciate it. I don't know. They just like to mess with me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. That $1 billion tumbler is going to be given away. Yeah, you noticed I didn't say anything, Kirk? That's right. I moved it off the screen and didn't say a word. I was like, all right, we're not saying nothing. No more. I was like, we'll keep it a secret. Now I won't say nothing when we get to 1,000. I won't even pull it up there. We'll just be like, doo, 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 doo. Hey, Room Beats, thanks for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No setups yet. So we had a high. We have a low. So we swept the low. Now if we re-sweep this high, actually we could use this one. High, probably better to use this one. So if we re-sweep this high, then it would be a long. So we'd fib the manipulation leg. The leg that made the low and the high. So if we sweep this high, if you can pull back, pull back into the 30 after we sweep this high, then we'll take it off the 30. 1-to-1 risk to reward. 5 handles, take profit. 5 handles, stop loss. That's what we're doing. Also, though, low, high, okay. Could be a short too, but I'm not going to take the short. It's against my bias here. Short, let's see, low, high, low. Dope Rec. This is the fib. It's just a normal fib. And all I did was take off all the levels that I didn't want. I just wanted the 30, the 50, and the 70. On Quan Tower. So watching here, if it sweeps the high, then we'll put our buy order. Is that a sweep? All right, that is. Put our buy order right here at the 30. For a pullback, tap, and go. Now we'll clean the fib up here so you guys can see. Just looking for a 1-to-1 here. See if we can get a push into the 75s. What do you think, Room? Are we going to get the push into the 75s or what? Is that Room or Roomy Beats? Watching the WAD, I don't see a whole lot of green on there yet. So need that green to pop through there and push this thing on higher. ES up to the 13s right now. Pulling back a little bit. Got to get that ES to go too. I think that ES at least makes it up into the 15 here. But how does it get there is the question. Let's see. We are actually... I think we can make it up into the 75s. It's close. Looking at the higher time frame here. It's pretty much a V-shaped right there on the higher time frame. Question is, can we go higher? I think so, but I don't know for sure. Seeing a little bit of green pop in on the WADA. A little bit of green taking us up. Let's go. 75 and a quarter, 75.50. Can we get anybody bid 75.50, 75.50 over there in the back? All right, I saw somebody in the back. Let's go. Trying to use my mouse to give it a little energy. Come on now. Less than a point away. 3 ticks away. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in a break even here. Stopped out break even. This might be one that I marked down as dumb. Let's see. For moving the stop. 7 and a quarter. I haven't moved the stop all day. Did not move the stop all day. Maybe I should have just moved it to here. Probably would have been smarter. There's no real reason to move the stop there, I don't think. I could have moved it to this swing low here. I'm pretty sure it's going to make it through there. Pretty sure. Not completely sure. Look at that. That was dumb. Don't do what I do, guys. Don't do what I do. It's going to go. There we go. Would have hit it. That was stupid. I haven't done anything dumb all day, and that was the first dumb thing I've done. I don't know why I did it either. I've had stone hands all day not moving my stop, and then I moved it for some reason. Hands of stone. Still up 550 on that account. Still up 550. We'll have to mark that down in the missed win zone. Break even, though. We'll mark it down as a missed win. All right. Feels bad. Made a couple of dummy moves there. Couple of dumb moves. We'll admit to it. That's the thing, guys. We're complete transparency. When we do something stupid, we show you guys. Captain Obvious, if you're still here, we traded all the way back up into that fair value gap up there that you were talking about, the high on the 3 minute. That was part of the reason why I was like hesitant. I wanted to take that off because I was like, it could turn down here. Kind of tap that order block up there on the 3 minute. Little double top. High, low. Oh, that actually would have been another long there. I'm not even looking. Yeah. I agree. I mean, this is a setup. High, a low, a high. Should be long here, but is this going to be another one where we regret not entering? If it comes back and gets me, I guess we'll take it. All right, tagged in. Run the highs now. Run, you horsey, run. There will be a retrace. No, don't tell me now, Captain Obvious. Let's take this off. I just realized I haven't had the Discord open at all today. Not my Discord, but the Discord that I'm in. I guess the guys are making money over here today. Look. That might have been from this morning. One more run into the 80s here. One more run. That's what we need. 91 got the pivot up there at 91. Maybe we can go there. Maybe we can go there. Let's get a push into the 80s here. Need some green to come in on the WADA there. Got to pivot up there at the 91 area. Maybe we touch that, 91.50. All right, looks like we might be able to get that push into the 80 there. 2 ticks away. Come on. There it is. There it is. Winner, winner, winner. So we're pumping this account up pretty decently. Maybe might be time to move to a different one. We're up to 750 profit, up 277 on this one. So we might move on to something different. See what we got. What time frame is this on? On my right screen. Right screen is 15 seconds. Yes, I know, 15 seconds. It's very, very fast. Very zoomed in. Left is 10 seconds. The left, I'm really not using the skid mark all that much here. I'm really more or less using this, the WADA. I love to watch the WADA. If you're unfamiliar with how the WADA works, basically, it's kind of a mixture between the MACD and, I don't know, some other stuff. But yeah, this is the 15-second chart. Scalpy. But I like using the WADA. This gives us some confluence. Should have been up $200 more if we didn't fumble that trade down there. You're using the 5-second chart. Yeah. It works well with the 15-second. The 5-second, are you using the same strategy, Room Beats? I've not went to the 5-second. I have heard that you can use it on the 5-second, but I haven't went there. What's your target and are you using like a fixed stop loss, risk to reward, or how you doing it? Using the pivots? %68 win percentage for today, guys. That's on the trades that I took, not on the trades that I missed. If we use the trades that I missed, that's 17 winners, 8 losers. That's the ones I took. So it would be 20 winners and 9 losers. 69%, same thing. Alrighty. Woo! I don't think I said it loud enough. I did start a Discord, guys. I gotta mess around with it a little bit. I haven't really put anything in there yet. A few things, but nothing. There's going to be loading some free indicators, free strategies, and stuff in there, but it is behind a paywall. It's supposed to only be $9.99 though, because that's the one that I selected. But it said $13.49 for some reason when I looked at it earlier, so I don't know what's going on with that. But that is there if you guys are interested in joining the Discord. And it's behind a small paywall just to, get paid for a little bit of my time and keep spammers out of there. $10 a month is not that big a deal. If you want to join, you join. If you don't, you don't. No big deal. But right now it's just kind of bare bones. Not much in there. We'll load some more indicators and stuff in there today, I think. I should be able to do it today. I literally have access to thousands of indicators that would cost hundreds of dollars, maybe thousands of dollars if you purchased them. I don't necessarily use them, but they're there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're new here, jump into the chat and say something. We appreciate it. We're just kind of grinding higher here, guys. So approaching the 90s. High, what's the high during New York? Okay, so yeah, 903. That is the high of the day. Your scalping strategy, you're using 15 pips as a stop loss and 30 pips target. Once you place the trade, that's it. You don't exit early regardless. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, but I'm just doing a 1-to-1. So I'm just doing 20 ticks, take profit, 20 tick stop. And then not to exit the trade. Not supposed to exit the trade. Not supposed to, but we do sometimes. Where are we at? We're right here at the 90, which I don't love, but I don't hate it either. We got the pivot right there, 91, and we would be taking a long from 86. ES unstoppable. You're not lying. You're not lying. 45.18. ES has looked stronger all day. Not. Well, similar now. Similar charts now. This morning it was holding up a little better. 2075 the high on the ES, up to 18s now. So we pushed up into the 95s. Let's see if we can pull back, tag me in, and then go. Yeah, the rule, I'm not supposed to move stops at all. They're room beats, but there was a couple of times earlier last week where I did, and I realized quickly it was costing myself wins, so I stopped. And then yesterday I didn't move the stop at all, and today either, until that last trade that you saw down here where I moved the stop. I don't even know why I did, and then it ran to the target. It ran to the target. We got some wickage there, some wickage. A little bit of wickage on the pullback down here. Can this thing continue higher? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Of course it could. It could do whatever it wants to do. But will it is the question. Coming into power hour here, 3 minutes from 3 o'clock. We'll see what happens. I hate when it does that. Sometimes when I move charts, this first time today it's done it. But sometimes when I move charts on Quantower, it kicks everything else off. Does anybody else have that problem with their Quantower, if anybody's trading Quantower? I'm trying to move this P&L over here so you guys can see it. And every time I try to move it, that's what happens. We have to load everything back up. All right, all right, all right. So I don't know if you guys noticed, I did reduce size down to one contract. You've had in the past 40% win rate, and you were still in profit. Yeah, I mean, if you got a 2-to-1 risk to reward, 40% still making money. 2-to-1 risk to reward, what is it? I think Juker can tell you 30, is it 37% or something like that to break even? 40% is making money. I like the mechanical ones that I'm trading. I trade a couple of mechanical strategies every day. The 15-minute breakout range, that one's hovering around 50%. It makes money. It's a 2.5-to-1 risk to reward. I do skew the risk to reward a little bit because I move the stop once I'm in profit. But the 5-minute gap strategy is 2-to-1, and it's running around 48, 49% right now. It was a loser today. So it was a loser today. Does not win every day. The 15-minute was a loser today, too. Bad day on those. You don't trail nor break even. Yeah, makes sense. Let it ride. Let it do what it do. I like that. That's what I like to do. Doesn't always work. I mean, with anything in trading. I don't love this consolidation. I'm not even tagged in yet. Do you have a specific entry strategy? Are you talking to me, Juker? Or are you talking to Rune? You know me, I close my eyes and throw the dart against the dartboard. See if it sticks. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking you should know what I'm doing. Come on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Juker. I was confused. It's like, is he not paying attention? Juker's not paying attention. All right, got to get back to that pivot there. That was the only thing about taking this trade. We are longing into the pivot, which I don't love to do, but we did break through it already. So theoretically, should be a little bit easier to get through the second time. Just watching the WADA here. Don't see a lot of buyers, but we don't need much more here. We need 3 more ticks. Come on. Just a little push. Just a little tappy. Just a little tappy poo. That's all we need, just like that. Just a little tappy poo. We're pulling a full Undertaker on this account. It's a full Undertaker move. You guys know what the Undertaker is, don't you? Boom is right, JX. Boom is right. How many ticks was that? 20 ticks. We got to fix 20 tick take profit, 20 tick stop loss. 20 ticks. Seems like a lot more when it's zoomed in like this, but it's not. Dave Teaches FX, and this channel has been useful so far. Yeah, Dave Teaches FX. The only thing is he's using something very similar to this, but they're pairing it with the higher time frame and using a bias. And I think, certainly that could help. I'm not saying it couldn't. But a 70% win rate, which is kind of what we're coming in at. I can tell you guys exactly where we're at because I added these up the other day. This is when we started keeping up with this. So last Wednesday we're at 69, Thursday 68, Friday 48. Now these are the trades that I took. Now on Friday I missed a lot of trades. And then today we're at 69%. Friday we used our discretion and missed a lot of trades. So we're 4 days into keeping up with it. So 69 plus 68. Now this is a very small sample size, obviously. And you just divide that by 4. 63.5. Now if I included the trades that I missed, this thing would probably be 72, 73%. Even today we're right around 70%, and we've missed 4 trades, 3 winners, 1 loser. So you watched his first appearance? But I like using it with no bias because you just find the setup, you take it. So like I'm not going to, even if there was another setup presents itself, I'm not going to take it in this same zone. We want to see some expansion out of the area. Yeah, it's pretty high win rate. Cammy's also, this is kind of where I got this from. I was watching Cammy Capital. Cammy's trading this, and him and Dave have a little bit of a, I don't know, Dave was kind of ticked off that Cammy was using it, but it's like, you don't own the strategy, first of all, and it's just a play off the strategy. It's not the exact same thing. Stoic TA, I watched his videos, very useful, in depth. So Stoic TA, if you guys know who he is, he had a very good video on this strategy, but also pairing it with a higher time frame. And it does make sense to pair it with a higher time frame because you're going to get less fake outs. So trying to take a short in an uptrend, so on and so forth. And you can also get targets. You can get targets. Yeah, much more shorter and concise, direct with the information. Still, you know, a 30, 40-minute video, but it's not 2-3 hours like Dave is. I watch some of Dave's videos. He tends to ramble a lot too, kind of like ICT does. He likes to ramble. A little bit of a rambler. I just want to be straight to the point. Look for this, then do this. Carmine Rosado and Traders Umo. I don't know who that is. Trader Sumo. Carmine Rosado. Trader Sumo. I have to look them up. I don't know who that is. Never heard of them. Very good courses. Juker, you could have been profitable without those guys. Come on, let's be fair. Let's be fair. You would have been profitable. It might have taken you more time, I guess. Might have taken you more time. I don't know those guys, so maybe they're not advertising or trying to be like, you know what I mean, like make a ton of money off courses. Everywhere. Cami Capital. Room Beats. That's his name. He streams every day from like 1 to 3 typically. I don't think well, maybe he does. He streams like 4 days a week. Well, that's Cammy right there. Yeah. $1,500. Carmine definitely makes a lot. Probably a couple meal. Oh, he has a YouTube? Yeah, no problem at all. I like Cammy. I've been watching Cammy since he was like, I mean, I think he's got like 10K subscribers. He probably had like 800 or 900 when I found his channel. See, I search every day for YouTube channels. So that's why I have the headphones on. I'll jump into like smaller YouTubers, bigger YouTubers. I'll jump into their streams. I'll just search like Futures Trading Live. And I'll join their streams and interact sometimes. Now we got some expansion out of here. I don't think everybody streams all day, though. I'm one of the few people that stream all day. I think Nutty usually does, but he took today off. He had some stuff going on yesterday and today. So Nutty normally streams most all day. I do. I don't know many other people that do, really. Put in the effort, the grind. All right, so this is interesting. This is a setup that I normally do like. I like a push above the whole number, a pull back into like maybe the mid 90s, mid to low 90s here, and then a continue higher. I don't love where the stop would be on this one at 92. You could certainly test 90. I could move it down here. Sometimes I like these pullbacks. See if we get a pullback, test this 95 area. Maybe we take this long for the push back up. Just a 1-to-1. Typically, that first push above the whole number does not stick. So we'll go one tick above the 50% line here. We'll just target the high, and we'll put our stop at the low. So I expect to pull back deeper here. We touched that whole number there, but we did not pull back underneath it. I'm expecting a pullback underneath that before we move higher. The only thing I don't like about it is we are at the high of day. 903 was the high. We just ran the high here. This is really the only thing I don't like about it, but we might reevaluate it. Well, I live stream, I show every entry. I'm not really taking, if I take a trade off stream, I'll typically pull it down and show you guys right away. You can ask anybody who's been here. I take most all my trades on the stream. Early in the morning, I'm trading 2, 3, 4 accounts at one time. So when that happens, I kind of have no choice. Can't have everything on the screen here, but I show most everything I do. All right, I don't really love that now that it kind of took off without us. I was thinking we pull back, test that 95, and then move higher. We still might. We might manually enter it for a few points. We'll see. Going to the moon here, up to the 10s. Come on now. Pull back. Give us something. Give us something. Give us something. Oh, that's interesting. All right, getting a pullback here. It does take a bit of concentration. You got to be able to multitask to stream. It's one of those things that can be difficult. Can be difficult. But it's not bad. Oh, yeah, sell courses, yeah. I already had like 5 or 6 people ask me if I sell a course. I'm like, dude, I've literally got, I'm a teeny weeny streamer here. There's no course. I won't be selling the course anyway. I just, to me, it's anything you can find in a course. And, I haven't seen all courses, obviously, so I don't know completely. But I would say most of it you can find on the internet without having to pay for it. But doesn't mean courses aren't worth it. Certainly there's some good ones out there. This thing is just going to the moon, guys. Where could this go? Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's get this 15-minute chart. Look at it. Where could this thing be going? I mean, I thought we'd have some sort of retracement today, but nope. Let's check out that daily chart. Are we going to run July highs? Still a ways to go for that, but 16,265. We had ran the highs from September, or right at those. 860. Or no, we're just run those already. There is a volume imbalance on the daily. Up at 85, 985. Trader Sumos is the first one you bought in 1819. Interesting. We do have a volume imbalance on the daily up at 987 or 985. I don't know that we got time to make it there today, but I guess we could. It's only 60 points, 70 points. Paper money, paper money. This is true. This is very true. I've talked about it on my stream before. I should just trade paper and just go both directions. Oh. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about that. I said I should just do like other people and just trade a practice account, take the trade in both directions. You could do that. It's so easy to do. Like, I mean, have you ever seen anybody trade like this? I'm long, guys. I'm long. Why do you think they got this panel closed? Why do you think they got the panel closed that shows the account number? Now, granted, this is just a challenge account, but still. There's a point to be made there. That's why they got the panels closed where you can't see what they're doing. They don't want you to know. There's no reason to have this panel closed. This account number tells you nothing, right? There's no information in here that's giving. They're not giving any info away by letting you see this. I saw a channel this morning that was long for a 150-point winner during CPI. Interesting. This was off. Wonder why. Wonder why. Yeah. Yeah, we already know the prop firm gives away accounts. It's already been confirmed by several people. There's a couple of YouTubers who don't hide it. Cammy's one of those. Cammy would be the first to tell you that he gets evaluation accounts for free. Not a ton, not like unlimited, but he gets, or for very little money, $1, $2, whatever it is. So he's one of the only ones that's open about that. And then I know a couple of other YouTubers who have been reached out to by other prop firms and want them to trade they want them to be a partner, and they only want to charge them $1 for the evaluations. So this thing's on a mission, guys. This thing is just on a mission. What did Mancini say the next up was? If you guys aren't following Mancini and you trade the ES, You should check out Mancini. He has really good information. He just tweeted. We spent since 11 a.m. basing. 17 resistance is posted Saturday. Target for this week remains 43. We're currently at 24. Keep trailing up those runners, the stops. To keep play direct, 80 to 85 must hold. Deeper back test needs if it fails. Yeah, if you're not following Mancini, he has really good information on Twitter. Adam Mancini 4. Check him out. I'm on Twitter too. If you want to follow me, you can. I don't post all that often, but this is me. Methodical man. Don't hate on my Georgia cap. I live in Georgia. Got to be a Dogs fan if you live in Georgia. What a time it is to be a Dogs fan, too. Back-to-back national titles. 10-0. It's nice. A little bit of a pullback here. Little bit of a pullback. I mean, this could be a short setup. I'm not going to take it, though. It's kind of going against our what we're thinking today. We're thinking we continue to move up. Although I don't know how much more we can move up. Dumpage. This thing is just going down. A little dump there. Running some stops, most likely. Go Tennessee. No, Kirk. Get out of here, Kirk. You're banned. You're banned. Room beats. It depends on what you're on. If you're on Quantower, no. If you're on TradingView, yes. If you're on Ninja, no. TradingView, yes, though. Kirk, you're not from no Tennessee, are you? I don't think you're from Tennessee. You just know we're playing Tennessee, don't you? You're from California. You're in California. You're not playing you're not no Tennessee fan. I think you told me who you like, didn't you? No, you said you're a Yankees fan. Kirk is a Yankees fan. And I don't know who your college team might be. Yeah, I know you're in California, yeah. See, Kirk, I got a pretty solid memory. It hasn't started to fail me yet. It's close, but not yet. The Yankees. They were a dumpster fire this year, though. I'm a Braves fan. We choked in the playoffs, but I'm used to that. I'm used to that at this point. All right, so we never retested that mid-90s area. Are we going to come back now and retest that before moving higher? It was an odd year. The Yankees sucked. The Red Sox sucked. The Mets were terrible. I'm born and raised 10 miles outside of Athens, Georgia. So that's where the University of Georgia is located, if you didn't know. Why did the pivot disappear? You see the pivot there? Not quite sure what happened there. It disappeared. And then come back out the other side. The pivot just disappeared on us. This looks like an area where we could, like I told you, 95, 90 maybe, test 90 right there at the pivot. Could get a bounce there. You could get a bounce there. I'm watching the WADA here before I buy. I want to see this start to trail down. This volume just start trailing down here. And then like that. And then we want to see some green pop in here. All right, we're going to try a little scalp here. We see some green. Try a little scalp. Green's going to continue to build, though. If it disappears, we take it off. Should be able to go. Should be able to go here. Should be able to go. Watching the WADA. Watching the WADA. Just looking for 5 points here. 06, come on. Get us there. Still see all the greens on the WADA there. Want to continue to push. Need it to really start making higher green candles here. If it starts to trail off, we'll just kill it. We want to see it break out of that trend line there that we drew. Break out above it. Come on. You can do it. One ticked me, guys. You see that? Exact ticked me. Oh, you dirty dog. Come on. Don't you be like that. That's what makes me mad. That makes me furious when it does that. It makes me want to hit the flatten button. All right, all right, all right. JX, the one that brought me to futures, is the Master Dr. Academy. Never heard of that one. All right, up $950 on this account now. That was a pretty easy read, right? We could have got a better entry. I was trying to wait for confirmation on the WADA, but I was quite certain we're going to bounce off that 95 area. We said maybe it might test the 90, but that's what I was looking for over here, for that pullback into the 90 to continue higher. That setup pays pretty common. It's like a pretty common setup that pays pretty nice. You pair it with the WADA, easy read. No need to get out until the WADA tells you to, and I'm only looking for 5 points, so. Only looking for 5 points there. Keep it simple. Why make trading harder than it needs to be? Just keep her simple. Kid Poker, where you at? I ain't heard from you in a while. Kid Poker. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. We do appreciate it. It helps the channel. We're going to rerun these highs up here at the 20. Looking that way. I got to buy blinds for this window in here, guys. Like right at 3:30 every day now that the time has changed, the sun starts beaming in on my face. The indicator with the volume. This is called the WADA ATAR explosion. Right here. WADDA ATAR. WADA ATAR explosion volume 2. Right here. Shayank. In my Discord, I have an entire write-up on how to trade this strategy using the WADA. This is the strategy that I normally trade, that I kind of the one I use to get funded and stuff. I like the ABCs. You know, kind of an ABC setup. I haven't been using it lately. I still pay attention to it. You can look at it here. Nice ABC here, right? So A leg up, B leg down, and we only trade the B to C leg. So you'd only trade that B to C. So I guess right here it looks like C to D, whatever, but it's a B to C because this is your A leg, this is your B leg, so B to C. And that's what you do. So that's kind of what that setup was there. He's got a challenge with ICT on the Robins and Lance Breitstein. Oh, does he? Everybody's challenging ICT, huh, with the Robins. What do you guys think? You think ICT is going to actually do it and trade well, or you think he's not? He's not going to do it at all. Maybe he does it. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. That's the thing. You see all these, you see these other videos and stuff. Like I like ICT. Obviously, I trade some of his concepts as well. But then you see some of these videos where he's lost. I guess he's been in the Robins Cup a few times and lost, and something to do with his P&L or something. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the exact information on it, but I heard a few people talking about it. So really, you could still be long. I mean, the WADA still looks pretty strong here. Had a little push above, a little retest here. Maybe continue to go. But we just took our 5 points and got out. Six points above us now. You can see how the WADA reacts when we start to pull back. Get the little red in here. You get the little red in there. 3:33, guys. 3:33. 27 minutes left in the day. I guess Patrick has a $250,000 bet with ICT that he won't win the Robins Cup. Seems like an insane amount of money to be betting somebody on a trading challenge. Patrick seems pretty confident, though. I don't know. The advantage of FX was the possibility to run a hedge. So we could get another long setup here. I don't know if I'm going to want to take it. If we run back above the highs, we would have a long setup. Privacy. Patrick Wieland. Patrick, if I can spell. Patrick Wieland. This feller. Curious to see. I know he's had some posts in here about the bet. I don't know. I guess I'm just not a tweeter. Here it is. The world ends in 2024. Do I still get paid $250K if you don't win the Ramen Cup? He likes, Patrick likes to stir the pot. He likes to stir the pot. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy most of the time. Sometimes he's crazy. Sometimes he acts a little weird, but for the most part, I enjoy his humor. So coming close to the time of the day that I shut down this strategy. Coming close to it. We've done pretty well today, guys. We got 19 wins and 8 losses. So I don't know about you, but based on my crooked math, I think that's pretty close to 70%. Let's see. 70% exactly for today. Now, we did miss 4 trades. I'm not including those in the percentage, but we did miss 4 trades, 3 winners, 1 loser. Yeah, that's the thing, REM trades. I can watch him to a degree, like to a point, right? When he's talking about trading, I can put up with him. I can listen to him, watch his videos, so on and so forth. But then when he deviates and starts going crazy and screaming and all that stuff, and then it's kind of like, all right, I got to turn this off. Oh, thanks, Anna. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Anna, did you take any more entries today, or you just ate it and was done for the day this morning? I know you had a tough morning. Sometimes just walking away is the best thing. I do that myself. I feel like sometimes when I'm streaming, I overtrade a bit, right? That's one of the reasons I do like this scalping strategy, because it kind of keeps me in a certain area to where it has to be reasonable for me to take the entry. The longer you sit in front of the charts, the more apt you are to do something stupid. So I have liked my discipline over the last probably 3 to 4 weeks. 3 weeks probably since I got back from vacation. ICT and Patrick Whelan are both clowns. Lance, you have respect for. Yeah. I mean, I think ICT is very good at marketing, and I think some of his concepts work for sure. Like I said, I like the silver bullet. I do like the silver bullet setup. It's one of those things. I think it's still just a pullback, right? I mean, when you think about the silver bullet on a bigger level, it's just a pullback entry. That's all it is. And that's pretty much the same thing with any strategy. It's just a pullback. That's all it is. I mean, almost every strategy is like you're looking for a pullback or something along those lines. In my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, let's take a look. I mean, like your silver bullet from this morning, right? So the silver bullet, 10 a.m. You have the 3 minute. Is that right? Oh, yeah, here it is. I was like looking at it wrong. You have this small gap here at 10 a.m. That's not the one I was talking about, is it? No, here it is. This is the one that was clear, 2 o'clock. So, yeah, 2 o'clock, you just had a little, you had a market structure shift there and then left a gap and it just pulls back. So you just have a market structure shift, pull back, you enter, it goes. So, I mean, I do think that, I mean, especially something like this, it works, but it's not anything groundbreaking, I don't believe. To me, it's just, it's just a pullback entry. That's all it is. That's all it is. And it can be used over and over on a lot of different time frames. And certainly it's not anything that anybody invented. It's not, not groundbreaking, but it can be used for profit for sure. And I believe a lot of strategies can be used for profit if you got the proper risk to reward. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Goodness, guys, we are overlooking this right here. Look at this. We had a high. We had a low. We breached the high. It already bounced. I think it might have. No, it didn't bounce for profit yet. All right, we'll take it. This will be the last one on this today. This is a bigger range, so it might not work, but I do like the bigger ranges, but sometimes they fail. I mean, as with anything, but. So this is a bigger range here. So this will be the last trade on this strategy for today. So we're going to be at 1,050 or 850. Those are the options. Those are the options. I'm not seeing any buyers over there on the WADA just yet. And like really when I'm doing these bigger ranges, I almost should have my stop down here at the swing. It's really where it should be. Maybe we put it there just for this one. And we'll take 909.50. So we're risking 9 handles. So we'll move our take profit to 9 handles to make it right. What is that? 18.50. This is the way I was trading this strategy to begin with, doing the swing high and swing low, and then taking a 1-to-1 off the swing. But so we want this to put in a higher low here and continue higher. Like I said, I normally stop this strategy around 330, 340. So this is kind of, it's 344 right now. Yeah, room. No. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I keep a fixed risk to reward, right? But since it's the last trade and kind of the location here, I'm willing to risk a little more. And I moved my reward up, right? I didn't keep the reward the same, so it's not skewed. It's still a 1-to-1. Still a 1-to-1 risk to reward here. But I absolutely get what you're saying. We want to see the buyers start coming in here. If we don't, theoretically, we could still just take it off. If it's going to pump here into the end of the day, we should get this push up. What's the high day anyway? 918.75, just below the highs here. I don't have huge faith in this one, but we'll see here. I mean, we could take it off. Looking okay there on the WADA. If we can start seeing some green kind of come in, you know, we still want to see this. It's trailing off there. So we want to see that green start popping in there. Get that breakout. Trying to give it a little bit of time here. It's not giving me what I need yet. Need to see that green popping in there here soon or we're going to get stopped out. Pinnacle Managed Futures Award winner. Don't know who that is. A little bit of green popping in there on the WADA. A little bit. Turn green for a moment. Got to see some more start building here. Now we want to see that green start going that way. And see, normally I would wait till about here to start getting long on my ABC setup. Because this is just an ABC, then it should move higher if it does it. But we got 3 minutes here until the 350, 2.5 minutes. I'll take it off before then. So if it, or no matter where we're at, I'm not going to leave it on during the degen. Need this volume to continue to build here. Don't like that it's dying off already. If another red candle prints, I'm going to take it off. So took it off there for 125, a little less than what I planned on risking, a little more than what I planned on risking. 909, 903, so 6 handles. You think this might be the year he will? Could be. You can see I took it off because of the way the WADA looks. So in my opinion, it doesn't look good for a push up. And obviously we can see what would have happened. We can put that's where our stop was. 918.50 was our take profit. Let's see what happens here. See if we saved a little money or if we did not. Add that one to the losers. I don't typically trade this strategy between 9:30 and 10. I noticed that I've been picking up losers. I start the day out with 1 or 2 losers if I trade between 9:30 and 10. And then kind of after 3:30, 3:45, you need to buy IR Google. And see, we would have lost. So saved a little there. The WADA showed us the way, saved us a little bit of cash. A little bit of cash. All right, here comes the algorithm. I think we're going to get a spike down. Yep, there it goes. Spiky, spiky, spiky. Can always buy that spike, right? Choop. Probably come right back up to the 10s. Nope. Oh, Patrick won't be trading. Who is Pinnacle Managed. Is that somebody I don't know? Or is that just some kind of award they give out? All right, we got that fair value gap from earlier. Could act as an inverted gap there at the 75s. See what happens in this area. It's actually a bullish gap there at 80s also. Oh. Yeah. So we're up 830 on this account today, getting it back in the green. If you're just joining us, we are green. Green pretty much across the board. We lost on the 15-minute strategy this morning, 610. But other than that, we're green on every account, I believe. $90 across 4 accounts here. It's not a huge amount on these. That's the one we were just trading, 830. And then 200 across 5 accounts here. 285 across some, but oh yeah, 285, 215, 215, 215. Just taking little by little, guys, a little by little, and then $100 across these Topstep accounts. And then my funded futures funded account, we're up 205. And then we're up 191 on our Topstep Express funded account. And then $500 on 150K eval and down 130 on our cash account. 5-minute strategy. So the two mechanicals are the two that we're red on today. But my trading, we're green. He's full of horse manure. He pledged nutty, then withdrew it. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I know. And then he Nutty's even tweeted at him a couple times. Let's see. Let's find his tweet. Where did it go? Where did it go? Still waiting. That was on the 24th. He put another one that said he tagged something where it said a Wheelan always pays his debts. Yeah, I don't know. He said something along those lines. And I was like, oh, that's a nice quote. But yeah, I don't see it. All right, we got 5 minutes left in the day. Coming into that 55 algorithm here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Like I said, we're trying to work our way into 1,000 subscribers. Got to get there to start making some money. Got to make money, guys. Can't continue to do this for free forever. You know, it's not how it works. And any YouTuber who tells you that they're not trying to make money is a liar. They are a liar. They are a liar. The idea of making a YouTube channel, yes, I mean, you know, help people, help yourself, yada, yada, yada. But at the end of the day, you want to make money. So, Game of Thrones quote. So I might look for an entry here at the end of the day. trading through that fair value gap from earlier. This thing's really selling here at the end of the day. Where could this thing go? 55s possible? Maybe 38? And Lannister always pays their debt. Oh, could this thing go all the way down to the 30s here? I mean, I do think we could see 50s off this 60 area. All right, we're through. How do we want to play this? What account do we want to play it on? Should we just stick with this one? No, wait. Well, you guys know what account we're on. We're on 56. Since we got a little bit of room. Do we just stick with this one? Do we continue to sell into the end of the day? So if I see, I'm going to watch the WADA here. If we see the sellers pop back in here, because this is kind of nice A leg down, little B leg push back up, then we're going to take the short. Going into the end of the day here. Might go ahead and just take it now. Let's take it now. Kind of see the sellers or the buyers trailing off there. See the buyers trailing off. Got 2 minutes left in the day here. 2 minutes left. Come on, you want it. All right, we're just going to take it off there for a few points. Nothing crazy. 30 bucks. I don't like being in a trade going into the last minute. Let's look at the last minute here. We'll try to take an entry. Didn't see the sellers popping through too strong on the WADA yet. So still think ultimately we move down and maybe pop at the end of the day there. But let's just see what the last minute offers us. See what it offers. Coming into the last minute here, let's see what we get. See some buyers popping in. We do take a little riskier trades at the end of the day, guys, so don't freak out. It's just end of the day push that we like to do here. Pushing up. Strong there. Just ride that momentum. Might lose it here at the end, but let's see if it pops. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That was an easy read. So finishing $965 in the green on this account. Took it back up into the green above the 50,472. This thing's still going. Man. Still going. We sold ourselves short. A little short there, guys. We sold ourselves short. Well, that's going to do it for me today, guys. I'll be back live 3 a.m. Eastern for the London session, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New If I have internet during the London session there. Do apologize for those that are waiting for the London sessions. It's nothing I can do about it. So as long as the internet's working, we'll be there. Thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you getting me to the 500 subs. We'll see you guys tomorrow live.